Yes. You know, it's something bad. I touched the button. Oh, there we go. Maybe. It's been a cat versus skateboard day. Anyway, thought I would hop on for a bit. Oh, that's, yeah, it's like 903 here, but I still, no, I'm good. It ain't hot enough. Alright. Well, I was gonna hop on earlier. Drag a bitch too, you know. And I decided, no, I didn't feel well enough to do that. And, several days here, some sort of germ has taken hold. It really has. It kicked everyone's asses. It's not pleasant, whatever it is. Not a fan. Big facts. Hello, buddy. Now, oh, come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Alright. So, anyway, I decided to come on. Um, look out. Earlier, I found out the craziest thing. Apparently, some folks around here are not about outing the monsters amongst you. And as the just what this person has done through all of these years. And then finding out why and what their needful thing was. Well, I guess they're still semi hidden. Well, they've also semi vanished. And what the hell they're all about. Man, I just, it was mind blowing earlier. And I'm pretty angry about it, quite frankly. And then I had the joy of a fucking monster night. You know, you only catch up motherfucker wherever my face is ever throughout all these years. Whatever channel was built to do his dirty work for him. And he's getting paid real good right now. Here, Becca needs an engine. Anyway, at least, I guess that's it. Fuck, I don't know. Big fucking bolt for all I know. But yeah, so she needs an engine or something. Car broke, her teeth broke. She needs all that on the backs of me and kids. Either way, whatever it is. Wedding, teeth. Now she needs a car too. I don't know. So, some more dope. Camper, nobody needed it. It's hard to tell, really. But anyway, so here's this motherfucker once again in a dedicated hate channel with his dick sucking spirit buddy, Ryan finds not a goddamn thing. Homeless exploiter. I'm like, wow. Anyway, so, my name with the, um, permanent stalker, right, is in the title. But I didn't go over there until I was notified that Monster was over there giving out details that singled out exactly what I and Little would be traveling in. And other shit. Which, as you all know, is a no-no. You're not supposed to be talking about that show. But, um, that's pretty damn dangerous. It's wild for a dude who's never had hers or theirs doxed or anything else. No danger to him. Not even so much as one little hate shit. Notice that weird shit, Frozers? It does something funky. Wonders will never cease, will they? Anyway, hell, the rest of us are in there. Got him. Hunter's even got him. My kids got him. Allie's got her. She's dead. There's channels dedicated to her not being dead. Along with Leslie, half the neighbors that aren't even public. Fucking Fred and Laura certainly have them. Candace and Dawn, absolutely. Even the boys have them. Like, seriously. Everybody but little old Monster. Ain't that something? Hell, the team formulated around him and Candace and Dawn, they can't even keep each other there for them. By God, they Monster anyway. So you always find that son of a bitch lurking in whatever channel is targeting the fuck out of me, showing my face. Thank God it's not my clothing, right? And then giving out details that compromises little safety in a very specific manner. So I was immediately informed about it, and I went in. Luckily, all things are recorded in real time and such. So, I was like, no, we ain't having this. Shut the fuck up. Right? I was like, one more word, detail. That Ziggy and Piss Pat are starting together, make no mistake about that. And it's team and everybody else playing the shit show, trying to keep all the shit I'm releasing down. And to target the hell out and do the cycle. It ain't gonna stop, ladies. It's actually gonna get worse for all of you, including Ryan, Jenny, Adrian, Chasing, and such. Y'all should really know what they've been up to all these years, and I'm gonna help them out. It's gonna be one creator and maybe thousands of recordings at a time. Y'all gonna see the full picture. I did see some threat posturing towards TM earlier with this wild ass title from a Scott built channel. Oh, damn! And then the real ish sort of number that Benny and Penny were truly fighting over. I was like, ha! Then they just threatened the M channel and it's got to do with. Oh my god. No. Do I give a shit? Absolutely not. Meanwhile, I guess they think I watch everything Piss Pad's doing, or I don't. But I was told once Monster was in there compromising her safety again and giving out details to get my family and them further targeted, harmed, etc. So I went in and I had some more to say about it. Everybody can feel how they fucking want to about it. I really don't give a damn. I did make it clear that if it continued tonight or further again, I would file more shit. I am not playing where it concerns Little or otherwise. That was bullshit. So, I'm sure it's all meant to target new little things and trigger me and whatnot. I don't even give a fuck about none of that. You're not gonna compromise child safety any further than you already motherfucking have. Wow, protect a bunch of kids, but use both of ours. Still, abuse them. Both. Make no fucking mistake about that. Whether it looks one way or the world or not, I know what the hell's happening. I'm done with it. But you are not, while you know your family member is out here with the other tragedy or stalking us doing fuck shit. While the Yennifers, the Nanas, everybody else built around the team are here stalking us shit. You are not going to stand here after you've helped build and build and build and build hate channels, do your dirty monster work for you for 3 years with the craziest shit shows left in them. Then give out personal fucking shit that pinpoints how little travels to one single thing. The fuck you mean? And then I swear to God, the son of a bitch goes, I didn't see anybody. You quit stalking me. I'm like, bitch, it's my face playing on fucking the video. What you doing? Which both are me, and Fred's at that. I guess that pissed frog thinks it's gonna lure me in it. What? But if you pay a monster enough to go over and help lure me in by saying some stupid shit, even if it means safety of our daughter, my daughter, then, so be it. One of these nights supposed to be talking about because they proven to be a child. Yeah, he's been worried about this, much like everything else. Don't release the orders, don't do this, don't do that. But it's the dear fucking time, by God, he does it anyway. He's like, I don't know how it got out. Somebody else recorded it. Somebody else did the paperwork. So he thinks he's got by with it, Either way, Ryan of the He's Such a Nice Guy crew was over there, dragging me like usual. But he does the Lord's work only on his channel over there. That dude really told me it wasn't worth stalking. I'm like, it's weird though how you suck dicks and stalk and help abuse the shit out of us for monster, ain't it, you little piece of shit? Like, go suck your wife's imaginary spirit dicks a little harder, you fucking History Channel wannabe bitch. Fucking useless fucker. Anyway, so, we see we're women and those with mental illnesses and the homeless place in his life anyway, they're about 45th, everything else. Don't really give a flying shit. Now, yeah, no. Right? No, don't fuck with Little's safety. And when he is to help build it, what? Seriously, how you gonna do all that fuck shit and be like, honestly, what about you first? What? No, others done got that shit. I got that shit cold. You were over giving out specific details that could lead directly to Little, compromise safety, what she's traveling. Hell no, you don't. With a bunch of crazies that have been geared for 3 years by that monster and his group to annihilate us off the face of the earth. Have you met Misery and crew over there? Yeah, they've been trying before monsters even out in public. And the criminalized shit them bitches been up to. Anyway, so no, I didn't come in, I didn't say a word until this motherfucker's watching my face, all they're doing shitting on me, asking him only questions really about me, usual, and Little, want no details about property here, who's traveling what, who's this, that, and the other, which is based off Ziggy's latest bullshit, by the way. And it is bullshit. None of it true. I guess when she was referring to a BMW, she was meaning Chasing Truth Summer Wells BMW. But you got somebody fucked up. Anyway. It's like, miss me with all of it. But you ain't gonna sit there. Keep you your safe. Smoking, using capers, vacays, everything else, while continuing to abuse mine, making whatever, and then compromising their safety even more people that are built by your teams that have done everything to us under the sun as you profit from it. And then go, nah, but the motherfucker really tried to. I didn't say that. I didn't do it. You're stalking me. Bitch, you should have got Jenny and 80 over. It didn't work out that way. You were already over with my face, and my face only playing. Already fucking given precise things that could help compromise the safety of a child you've already abused and tormented enough channels and everything else for and like whole life. Go the fuck away. So I might have been a little foul mouthed tonight. I don't care. Take it however I want. I just don't care. I do not care. So, bitch, how about you quit stalking us? Having other people doing it, acting the courts and police like you ain't doing it. And I got proof of all of it. Like, here, bitch, just take all the things. You know? Maybe go look at them. Maybe go do something about a lethal motherfucker that one day will kill a woman or child. How about that? On purpose. And then he's into some of that shit, too. Who's gonna give a fuck, right? Wearing goddamn body bags, like, seriously. Either way, fuck all of them. Like. But, for me, it was earlier. Earlier in the evening. Finding out what make this clear, one of the channels and people, he was also using and directing it in his own lines. People to go see because they had nothing but piece after piece after piece out about Iron Little and Eldest. Yeah, it's a good channel, it's a good channel. Right? And they tormented the fuck out of us, along with half the crew that was with Jenny and Adrian, and of course, right? And did your dear little property searches and your docu, whatever the fuck, on Ben Hills. And I'll wait till we get to that portion, you know, figure out what the fuck's really been going on. That should open some eyes, including to a degree law enforcement. And I'm hoping it gets them on some talks, but we'll see how it works out. Because I have some real goddamn questions. I really do. And I don't know. It'll definitely take some devices being snatched up from all of them to put that shit together, but that'll be a big folks who can do that thing. Anyway, um, but yeah, wait until y'all get a load of this shit when I feel like putting it out, when I get to where I want to go with it. Meantime, old Zag Hag's language the other night there, whatever the fuck that was, other than the hit piece, I don't know what else to call it, a bunch of garbage, gives me the scent that potential setup-y shit in the back's happening, like I know there's maybe assumed could. And I hope that's not the case, because, and I hope for once around here I'm wrong, but I have kept the receipts, so I just wouldn't even go there. I guess at some point we'll also get to the Yellow Xterra and the tragedy pimp connected nature of it. Not only was it docs proclaiming it did something to Summer, so it wasn't really safe to drive, but then some shit happened in there, you know? And it's not drivable. I think we've all known that for years now. Can't really be sort of fixed either, and I don't think. We'll come down the pipeline to that, though, and how this group connects. We'll get there. And so many other things, won't we? Eventually. Now, I am. But anyway, I think I got off the driveway a bit there. Also, I don't know what this bullshit is about. I'm not allowed in. I can't stay in. Bitch, I don't wanna. No better, but I'm more than able and capable to go in and out as I please. And I do. I just don't understand. We are all in different stages of our life. And we're all very independent from it. It's like, no. So, I mean, Just how it is. I don't know, there's some other horse shit in there. Ziggy of the car dealership U-Haul. Jim's kids took the car. Meltdown, so she couldn't get to her dope pharmacy appointment. Really needs to be talking about somebody else's anything. $10,000 still fucking credit cards, set up shits, everything else. Repos, driving history. Fucking looks like somebody repoed her husband down here. Seems like that one she married for 10,000 with a green card that's entirely illegal is, well, illegal still. Jason still's never shown up at any of the Airbnb she rented. I don't know what to tell any of you, but that bitch full shit. And I know why it's happening, which gives me a scent on some other things. I just, nah, whatever. Like, fuck do I give a shit these days? You know? One thing at a time, that's where I'm at, really, right now. And I'm trying to stay very concentrated on what I'm doing. Oh, Spooky Crispy. Quote, I see a wedding ring. Where's your husband? No, this is just a really nice diamond ring that belongs to me. I don't want a husband. And not all about that long. No. I don't tell anybody, but I killed one. It's a problem. Alright. I don't want to hear that shit either. Take the Where's Summer and Hysterics out somewhere else. I ain't listening to that. Do I know this and that and the other one somebody's claiming? Pretty sure feds thought that, and we'd all have word of it far before any of you chatters who want to come at things like that. Anyway. Damn, I've been here 4 seconds. I need some rest. Yeah, dear God. I'm gonna do us all a favor. Mostly me. Tonight, Satan. I hear Satan has actually been, vanished, but we all know that's a tragedy, Pip Boy. Everybody's like, oh God, where'd it go? And then it'll give enough days to make us all try to forget what it did about with Ryan and Jenny and Adrian and the purposeful bullshit around Summer's head in a box. And then we'll be so curious as to where the devil has been that everybody will just forget and it'll be, oh, the triumphant return of Satan. No. Wait till we get to that portion. What you do plan on? Ryan's got some goddamn explaining to do, as to several. Cause I'm over that shit. Everybody else should be too. Fucking bullshit. Weird part is, right? I'm over here while Fred and Zig are up bullshit. I know they're playing the games. Set up games, stalking games, doing what the fuck. Same shit Monster does. I don't give a fuck. Alright? Meanwhile, I'm over here working the real life shit. I'm like, okay, well, I know these two are doing fuck shit around us, just like Monster does. But at what level is this the Amberly background somewhere? This, that, right? Man, I'm over here trying to figure out what kind of setup shit they're working on Fred, and I know damn good and well Ziggy's involved in it. Yeah, motherfucker, everybody dumb, blind, dead. I don't know. We'll get there on how that's being done too. I just don't know what degree Fred's aware of it. I don't really give a shit. At least, maybe, hopefully, Ellie will be by the end of it. Actually, I'm pretty sure they probably fucking are already. But they've been at this shit long enough since Fred went to jail. And I figured that might be the case, but it has so many locals. Not Fred shit. But, man, what's been truly done? And that's been sort of the relief of the last few days as I've been sicker than David anyway. Um, is that I was able to come to enough evidence and certain evidence of things. And as I'm going through and having the time to go backwards and things, um, no dear, but enough there to show that this was built. But there's a whole lot of crime for fact, but it ain't nothing but bullshit. It is, but it ain't. But it's now we'll get there. And how? And who's responsible for it? Amongst all these tragedy events. So very fucking many of them, ain't there? And what they've really been up to from the very beginning. And still yet. Now, to what degree? I mean, I know the other ones, especially those from being out there, wrapped up like motherfuckers, but to different degrees than others are and dangers different for. So, yeah, it means that certain things no longer exist for a great deal many puzzles and fires. I can absolutely separate, and therefore it makes it easier to find the answers, at least in my pursuit of them, with what I have or know or whatever. It narrows it down and that gives a little space or breathing or, just, I don't know. It's enough. And, so that's what I'm doing, and then getting other pieces ready to go. Because they may be just singular things now, but they will not be. Why, Lord? Lord, do. Well, it's the 70th anniversary of cancer. Look at that. So there's a sticker. I could have sworn they were older than that. Whatever. John Wayne, yeehaw. So anyway, this bullshit there's these triggering and hit piece rooms, this, the other, and Even what Piss Frog's doing right now, I tell you what. Oh, it ain't gonna age well. I mean, it wasn't ever, but this one, it ain't gonna age well. Real quick. I'll get there in my own sweet ass time, without any triggering or anything else. And people wanting to like outright monster targeting and giving precision things to help compromise safety of maneuvering. And no, you don't. Damn. I mean, like, why you talking, bitch? Why you everywhere my face is shown? Seriously, dude. I'm going to go buy a $5 t-shirt, roll my ass with it, throw it into another state, get that signature because I'm not interested in it. Right? I'm like, what, you need another vacation, some more travel funds, another camper, some more new car, another wedding? What do you need? I'm the tormented behind. Other children you're putting on front streets while protecting kids that ain't even remotely related to you. That was a good call, bro. Use the eldest to target on the youngest and do whatever and abuse the eldest. Yeah. They won't notice at all, dude. They won't notice at all. And then what you've kept cleaning your groups is the other two. Oh, wait, you protected, but not us again. You used us again? Damn. Huh, yeah. Monster's totally changed, am I right? Bullshit. And that's how you know it ain't changed. And they don't see this as anything but something to use and abuse. Whereas whoever's with it's gonna protect, even though, yeah, it's all kids, so it's like whatever, keep abusing. Now, maybe get lucky and profilers and everybody else didn't any skill or brain, so I won't notice. Like, whatever. So, be so mindfucked by those players all have developed over the years to just keep eating and buying and drinking bullshit. I don't care about that either. It's on them. And I do care for those who want to wake up to see this shit for what it is. But either way, it's finding out what one of the critters that one was built and that it helped build and used to target on the kids for so many years and was absolutely buddies with. I was wondering about comments between it and Smiley a while back. I was like, huh, so there's something hide there. What am I missing? And why it was okay for it not to, I was just like, And now I know that that means this entire group, including Jenny, Adrian, Nana, Chasing, uh, and about everybody. Everybody in this damn community knew, and they knew what it was doing out of the children, knowing its background and what it was doing it for, and Monster pushing that thing to go hard on little, and I just cannot. I'm mind blown at finding out what it is this evening, and I couldn't be more disgusted or enraged, I don't think. Well, I don't know about it, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell to call it. And I come upon that info by accident. I'm just the amount of gross and sick over here, including these creators, and some of them have gone hidden on purpose by the other creators, knowing these son of a bitches were more monster than anything they're hunting. We're telling, man, some of these motherfuckers find these icons, and what they're surrounded by are worse than what they're telling you they are gonna catch or bring to justice. God damn. And just, I've had very few moments around here in all these years where my jaws hit the floor. Today, though, was one of them. And I don't, apparently, I didn't know others was listened to were, I don't know, I can't imagine defending any of these people. But or letting them go unknown like that for what they're up to, and watching them torment people and their children. No, dog. This one seems to be a of the 276 varieties. Baby boy. That it used fucking with me and my kids as monster directed to torment with the rest of his crew in tow and Sage Langley used to get probably lawyer funds and everything else. Make money on. Though it looks like potentially, like from what I went and looked up, beats women, killed a 15-week-old infant, was already sex offender, and had spent years up here, right up the road from us in a cell. Newly convicted. Took 4 years, almost the whole time. So its needful thing was probably cash. To protect that while eating mine and putting out the worst shit. But no one else was guilty of him. Fuck. Ain't that something? No wonder it and Monster got along so well. And the rest of his group and his group hit it. And I was given the wrong things for it and thrown off the ends. I'm disgusted beyond words. And that's on top of what my stomach already felt like. Y'all know what kind of besties me and the Milo are? And that's supposedly for like acid and stuff, but it's the only thing I've found that's calming my stomach at the least. That and the Tums, but they taste like the best thing I've ever had in my mouth. And I'm trying to be very cautious about how many of those I could see. What's up with that? Well, I do. It's called Matees, bro. Matees. All the Matees are misbehaved. Wait, what do you mean you got a thyroid and your parathyroids are exposing? Fuck you mean? Yeah, I had to eat the roll Tums straight out of ICU until they could make sure my body was doing whatever. That was pretty gross, but these things are amazing. They're chewy bites. Um, they're cooling. And they say they're fruit fusion. No, my taste buds don't pick them like that up at all. Not even remotely do they taste like fruit. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sort of listening and waiting for my Wile E. Coyote friend there. Um, I've been keeping on him for months. I'm glad he's doing well. You know, I assumed he'd have 2 or 3 built up around him by this point, but as of right now, I'm still not seeing signs for that, but I'm hoping by winter he will. And he won't be alone no more. But yeah, he's keeping his time varied with the others by quite a bit. But yeah, I think on certain lives, and then also putting pieces together with certain things in last past section. Um, ow, why did I do that? Oh, well, that ain't normal. I know I forgot something there, die. Anyway, yeah, I don't know what the fuck. I mean, it's sort of do, but anyway, I decided to get some ice instead of giving a damn. Well, all things do is they're set up to do. I'm over it. I had this strain of this, like, C this time. What the hell is this? Because I know this ain't the damn flu, and it cannot be just cold. Can't be. Not left to you, it's just me, but it ain't. It's like freaking four of us have this for kicking asses entirely and not it's just like fucking awful. Diana and the kids had the C word twice. Two different strains. You know, and all of ours very greatly. From nothing, to a little bit of something, whatever, each time, but I avoided it for quite a while now, and I know the new one's going around, so I figure maybe it's that, or hell, I don't know what it is. If it don't stop next day or two, definitely taking my ass hours to the doctor. So, because this shit is full tilt terrible. Like, bad. And I just want to make sure, which obviously it's terrible, so it should go away in a bit. Means antibiotics aren't really gonna do it. So, I don't want to go share those out at doctors or anything. You know what I'm saying? Spread the shit. If you can do it, you can. If you can't, but it gets any worse. And I'm gonna have to take a seat. I'm gonna be like, look here, bro. So I just kind of wonder if anybody had any experiences with the newest version. Because one of the others nurse had this crap for like 3 weeks. And I just thought it was a them thing. No, it's not. And there must have been a period there, you know what I mean? Looks like they had something first and then. So, either way, I, a dang old truck, man. Brake lights and stuff. Anyway. There was something I was gonna do earlier on this one. Oh, I was gonna drag a bitch. I just said, it's really worth it. Distractions, garbage. It's like don't create the thing and whatever they're up to. Behind the cycle, we're all supposed to be further box trapped for never leaving this place, having a chance at. Why not participating in this shit? Haven't we talked about this? I know if we can keep it caged and boxed. Because if it gets free, if it flies free, we ain't got no content. You got a punching bag. That has to be it. People eat it. Well, all the little monsters run amok. But yeah, I can see the whole garbage of it being done and how it's transferring to the other room tonight. It's part of what Monster was commenting on was questions being asked about no shit. Like, I guess how many people live XYZ, how many cars, what type of cars, all this. Yeah. Like, and this whole, I guess I'm supposed to be triggered enough to, like, go show them indoors of the floor plan or something. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just like, this is horseshit. So you're going with this, now I know. I'm distracted, I ain't doing it. Still, but God, ain't we all seen years of that particular bitch dragged? I think we have. I think we're all pretty sick of that. I think we all know what it is. It gets up to at least partially. Though the criminal shit behind the scenes has been a doozy. It's like I keep asking questions about that Slay stuff, but anyway, you know how that goes. Anyway, I really would like to highlight some things the next few days to get some inventory done. I guess this could be considered bad. Nah, still got better shit though. Mostly. Ish. I'm to gloss over. But, just, I think we've all seen enough of it. Just, if you don't know what it is, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. And if you don't know what it's doing right now to try to fuck with us, I don't know what to tell you. And if you don't know how it's working with the other ones to do it, and also, I don't know what to tell you. Just how I really feel about it right now. I'll get around to it. You know what I mean? I guess just the mood, man. And I've got more important parts of this tragedy pimp shit out than coming in and dragging the bitch for what's already been drug a million times. There's some leakage that somebody behind the scenes is working this little super nefarious plot, they think, to pull some shit. I mean, I'd hate for that to be it, I really would. But, whatever, you know, I don't give a shit. I think Ziggy's just helping her fill. It's definitely up to the fuck shit. In the name of the Lord, the tragedy pimps, and Aaron Fred's next date, or whatever, whenever that happens. Who knows? Had it fallen. Speaking of badass monkey, come right here. Today, and this time, still the Gulf van, no shit. There were a bunch of witnesses out in the driveway. Same ones he's already run into, and his little buddy, Helper, a couple times. I don't know how they're gonna call all these people in camera shit liars, but I guess they're gonna try. It's wild as shit. Like, okay, buddy. Sure. Whatever you say, bro. Meanwhile, there's this narrative being informed that I'm doing it. I cannot wait till that's attempted. Bro, I ain't nowhere. So, you know, all things around us work both ways. And there is very real evidence of where I am at and on recording 24 hours a day. No matter really where I am. So, make sure of that. For exactly these tragic and douchebag reasons, it's tragic anybody's gonna live that way. But until this walk is done, better than taking the risk. Because they really know no bounds and no lows. Oh, I really would like to. Billy is really upset though. Anyway, I assume that one of my posts over there, because the recommended section through this one on my face has somebody feeling out of sorts in all types of ways, which I didn't expect, because I had fuck all to do with them, but they happen to be featured in chats, and they had to make a whole thing about it and polls and shit. I'm like, oh, I think this is aimed at me. I'm like, damn, to get you in your feels. So it is. Yeah, it damn apparently did. Imagine that response of it just because you happen to be seen in a chat. And a screenshot. Just one, though there are thousands that contain you in them. And comments, things, all that. Under a name or two. Uh, but I wasn't even talking about this person. This person seen themselves. And I was like, damn, what the? Out of all the things they took from those community posts to read it, that was it. That's what they had to react to? Why? Oh, that's right. Because it pretty much sums up exactly who they are, and they know it. I'm like, damn, that's pretty quick giveaway and acknowledgement, and you felt like that shoe fit, and you know it does, and I guess I was like, wow, really? Fuck. Alright then. Can't help that for you. I guess you probably feel that way when you walk into your seat where you've been in the chats, living up on and cuddled up with everybody who did indeed run hours long lives every fucking day. And then their buddy and your buddy would then go live with the next room, and then you'd be there too for hours in that room. And then the next, and the next, as they did nothing but torment, target, JSP, and her children, etc., with a monster. Watch them talk the worst shit, etc., make cash flow on. Whole series, no shit, documentary style made on us. And then, well, it's a little harder to be like, but I'm an anti. And you've never once made a piece calling that sector of the tragedy pimp. Motherfuckers out. How dark and deep it went. Starts to make certain people being in and helping build up a certain channel look a certain way. Especially when that channel's used to target certain folks in this baby hitting way. It's really meant to get views for them. Not to actually call anything out either. But to give us all little dance pieces. You know, weird, stupid shit. Nothing hard hitting or anything. And nothing we only heard 4 billion times. It's been done 63. How many more times you want to hear about Molly eating like a cow? But it's a little hard, I guess. When what you seen, though, it wasn't even about you. You come over here and you're like, fuck, there's a mirror. Oh, God, I don't want to, you know. Yep. Shows me that you and I both know you ain't anti. You're part of. You pro playing. And you ain't working for the Lord Jesus and calling out all the tragedy. Pimps, that is. Because, well, by God, if you do everything but all them buddies, and you sat and you watched them torment the living shit out of someone, more so than even hag over it, but you constantly calling out hag and others for it. I don't know, man. Just part of the group, part of the problem, and you watched it, you didn't stop it, you didn't call it out then. You make a peaceful one on any of them. Hang out with them. You're cool with watching that shit, participating in it. Oh yeah. But everybody, shh. Nobody's supposed to acknowledge or say that. Other than be that I just take everybody or something. No, it just means GSP once again ain't been lying for all the eons on certain channels not being what they proclaim either. And what they're really up to, which is actually promoting and advertising for the most part. They're keeping hate drama views going for some of the worst, as it looks like they're targeting a few of those, keeps low tide season afoot. But mostly it's no true call outs. And they only put eyes on, technically, in soft baby hit ways. They get the drama increase, and they actually get eyes on the bad thing before that bad thing then does some super dirty work. Then they'll pretend, see, they called it out before, blah, blah, blah. No, that's called a fucking dirty promoter who pretends to be an anti. We've seen the formation of these in Quentin's. We're well aware. So. But I didn't say a word about this person. They just saw themselves featured a screenshot. Called their own damn selves out, basically, but then made that in a way to fuck with me. I don't know, you seem perfectly fine with people sitting hours and hours and hours long going over the same shit and calling out the people actually tormenting them and going extreme real life that you seem to watch from the comfort of your own home just fine and still won't call out, you know what I mean? So, now y'all be, nah, I'm good. Like, you can't call out a Ziggy for bringing her daughter back here and teaching her how to stalk and having funsies with it and doing drive-by videos, but then not call out the others featured in that, in all my community posts past few days, plus some. For the actual stalking of all of us, too, we know it's true. There's been so many admittances, proof, evidence of it. So many of those featured being part of the team and really awful people themselves. And waiting till we get there. I'm telling you, this is not going to be fun. I do expect to. I don't know, man. I just know I'm putting the outcome out of our water, so there's that. But, you know, if you're moseying along and you just see your name mentioned, and then that's your reaction, and then to hit back at the person, but wasn't even talking about you, but your name was featured in a screenshot, then it'd be like, lives for hours long, but you sat there clearly watching, condoning, participating in lives made for hours trashing me, but yet call it zig and the rest of the same. But only because that's okay with the hive, right? See, they want target. Well, oddly enough, saying that we're all doing, so, you know, the summer this, that, and the other is technically calling out. No, no, ma'am, no. No, 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 no. You would be, though, because you are indeed using Summer's image, all of ours, pretending you're calling out people around all this, including the very people you hang with the tightest, and then you have your own membership show on our faces, pretending to call out people but actually helping them, condoning, not calling them out, not helping shut it down in any real way that really is going to make a fuck. No, no, I don't give a shit if it's from C&D to anybody else. Inside that community, this place has made fortunes on. Bitch, these people, their stories are faces, their state, none of it belongs to y'all to do what the fuck you want with. Or your buddies, or you try to do bullshit. It's just not how it works. And then if those people that are real life situations, they can call you the fuck out for that shit. Fuck you mean? No, like, you can't be like, that's bad. And then she doesn't say, no, because we're real life to all this shit. You all are not. And then you all go extreme real life on top of it. And then you feel entitled to sell 16 different dude memberships and special lists and members. I don't think so. It's just, no, I'm gonna pass. Pass it. So, Central might be Summer. Yes, but then you're also using an entire community around her. And all of those people, their stories, faces, the doxing of, people are in public you all made fortunes off of. That's fuck shit. That's fuck shit. While you've taken jobs, changed lives, demographics, down to property stuff, fuck you mean? No, it ain't the same. We got, I'm done explaining this bullshit. I've had like 30 fucking years of explaining to assholes, so you don't get to punch me in the fucking face. Then be like, oh, but your reaction to that is the problem. And then I'm gonna hold that reaction against you and do it again. And then I'm gonna profit, benefit, have whatever I want, which is anywhere from silence to money or running off and being a deadbeat piece of shit or chasing whores or prostitutes, whatever it is. And then come back and any reaction that I'm hold and we're gonna do it's just no. Nope. Nope. I've had it, whole life of it. I ain't gonna put up with a bunch of strangers online either. And I ain't here to babysit you. And if people don't understand that cycle and pattern of assholes and weirdos of one caliber and how they share patterns and things in common in it, man, I just don't care. That's just all it is at this point. And I hate all of it. I hate everything most days. Way everyone's taking advantage of, people mind fuck, Kool-Aid drink, propaganded. Hate the way people are innocently end up caught up in these crimes used as fellow scammers and pebbles and left to right, and these tragedy pimps get away every time trying to smoke a dozen roses. I you know, I don't like any of that shit. I don't like any of it. They're doing it again in Sebastian's right now with the same Blipboard shit chasing Jitty Adrian come up with. The bullshit rained over in Summers. It's happening again in Sebastian's. As certain people from this sector have been quiet running Sebastian's and what's left Summers behind the scenes where everybody really thinks they're hiding. Now back on fairy tale princess mode, acting like I'm like, gag me with a spoon. You kidding me? Okay. Alright. Hey, I was going over Pete's last night. Um, some other things I got here. Well, it couldn't have been that long ago. Yeah, I'll find it. It'll be right. Because I know I got the date for the thing. I was wondering if top of your head you might know something, but I got it. Anyway, I'll get to it. I'll get around to it. Um, y'all, I can't figure out whether I'm cold, but I'm also burning myself. Does that make sense? I'm at a point I can't get comfortable. It's exactly what it is. And yes, I'm well aware that my voice is very bad right now. I am acutely aware of that and how bad it is becoming. I'm aware. Well, in the last week or so, okay? It is a semi me thing. Um, it was so hard to even get to. That was also brother. Come on, I could not get my speech to even out. And I'm still in the struggle bus with it. I think it's just weird. Everything's out of hell right now. Oh, I need a nap. Jeez. I thought that was my kitty. Anyway, was hoping it was. Uh, I just. The other night I was talking to someone else, and it's like being here, throughout these last several, you know, and it just, for me, learning what I did earlier, it's like, I've known throughout these 3 years, and I've spoken about it. In this realm, you are gonna find some of the worst people on earth. It's just how it is. They're monsters of one variety or another, cons, criminals, whatever. Using online to get by with shit they would have a harder time getting by with out on the street as opposed to, tech, online, laws, blah, blah. Anyway, there's so many things to this tragedy pimp factory. Bullshit, parasitic. But in that, I've always known that where you You find all that, right? You find all these creators doing that. You find the helpful con artist helper with the runner scams and games with the creators and judge. You find those blackmail criminal wrapped up type of shit. And all that base creators and scared, terrified, whatever, and unable to get out. Look, you find all kinds of things. You find the carnival barkers, the nutsos, the unwells. You find propaganda eaters, those who really look at these people and are like, yes, You find all kinds of shit over here, of course. There's so many on their own neighbors. But what you will also find are true and extreme predators. And I don't mean those like, well, they're all a lot of the male creators here are very abusive to women. They downgrade, talk shit about. They do all this shit. They obviously do not have relationships, wives, don't have kids, all those other things. That should be a red flag, especially at their ages. But a lot of women are survivors and either fall into the same things, which we're apt to do if we're not very careful. Some women seek it, but unknowingly its problem or concerns a lot of the male creators, but a lot of the female ones use the same tactics as well, which is pretty gross. There's several female creators I can name offhand, like Sharon, and they enjoy watching the abuse of other women, especially in children. It goes back into their own neuroses. You have a couple like that. You have things that, rotate and do their own shit. You'll have those type of predators, right? Those abusers who get off on watching and doing and interacting with and abusing or watching murders or doing it by proxy, being the creators inserted around that type of thing. Um, like high for them. But then you'll have, if you really think about what this place is, it showcases the murder and terror and bloodshed and torment. The last moments or the survival of the struggle of usually women and children. Or those, more likely to be victims of crimes. You got LGBTQ youth, POC, whatever, but generally speaking, women and children of, one variety or another. You're going to have true predators that want to do things like that, have done things like that, using this as a way as like, their version of, I don't know, materials, you know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Are those that want to do these things to other humans, other women and children, POC, LGBTQ, whoever, whatever. They're gonna be here. They're gonna be in chats. They're gonna be surrounding you. They're gonna be watching from somewhere. And that really is the horrifying part of it, somewhere, probably a million times. All these years that someone in ways, like, they've been doing that very thing while you've been unaware. And it's like, why can't bad on so many putting out their private data or watching some of these creators dox the shit out of other children or helpful drive-by videos or where these people in these communities live or people in here sending these creators one garbage this or that or the other behind the scenes. Oh, look at this picture of this kid in front of Facebook it lines up with, and look at this woman, and look at this address, and look, and grab it. Man, you could literally be feeding a predator their perfect or, idea of a victim, and then you never know what could happen. These creators, man, this place, the amount of harm it does, and what lies in it is so awful. And people are like, yeah, dox the whole fucking community. Yeah, let's put this random kid's photo up on. Yeah, let's say, give out the addresses for, you know? And nobody ever blinks and goes, man, maybe this child they're posting on screen with this helpful chatter or subs info and doxer could then be somebody else's target, you know? But I don't know what I expect in a place that I've watched even try to get some of us killed on purpose. I watched them knowing that there's other predators men around Ben Hill on the loose still on them. Because who the fuck knows if any are related or whatnot? Those 1/2 pair, that still exists. Make it. Bushes place use abusers and monsters to torment their victims, survivors, and love it. It's a pretty sick place. And then in the background, you have predators of all these same varieties. Murderers, pedos, RAers, SAers, woman and child abusers. Watching it too, like it is indeed entertainment. And late night material. It's something. And finding out earlier, um, so many. I think it wasn't just. It was several at once that I found out these 1, 2 things about in a quick hurry. I was like, "Whoa, so the hell what? And what? And what the hell did I just hear about the? It's about, It was eye opening, and then to put those together pieces in the background in pretty quick order from what I was just, and to know what a bunch of those done, and then to know the whole damn community here knew and protect another monster to that caliber so that they could protect a monster the likes of which most of us want in a death chamber, and then revived and death chambered again, and revived and death chambered again. And this place hid them from you all. And then let them target and attack me and my children, and monster even pinpointed to do so. Talking about the feeling of being fucking sick, bro. I just. Anyway, Jeb, how's it going? Here they've been going back over your stuff with the child support thing, which I usually are and all that, over and over again, right? But they've been hitting at it again pretty hard lately. I've seen that occur. It's other whatever, I don't know. They're somewhere talking about something you've done one way or the other day. I was like, so it looks like your name's been coming up a bit more lately in the past couple weeks. Not sure why. I've really got one. Damn, espresso machine. I've got it in the wrong spot, and it's irritating me. You know what I mean? Like, why is that out of place? I'm sorry, I was having one of those self-giggle moments. And I'll tell you what, talking about digging. Now they're after and trying to out who I may or may not be seeing. I mean, they always are, you know. I'm like, why y'all tell again? Like, I mean, how was I gonna explain it? Ain't any damn business if I do, don't. Who, what, where, when, why. Why the hell is up my shit like that? You know? Like, seriously. And I'm pretty sure I explained over several years. I ain't about that life in the least. But they just looking for anything right now, or anyone. Ain't gonna happen. But that's like the new 48-hour cycle again. Now there was the creepiest shit at like Forest this morning. I tell you, I was like, what the hell? Right after I got done posting that one vid, um, about, you know, indoor, outdoor questions, storms, that type of thing. This is the creepiest shit. I was like, what the fuck? Seriously? I was like, oh, okay. It was like, be creepy like that, dude. Keep uh, waiting for my kitty cat. And it's bothering me just a little. Dear. Why is it always gonna be worse? God. It's never good, is it? Mm. Anyway, and I want people to make no mistake about this. Speaking of weird, creepy shit, just 'cause one thing looks well made for a bit does not make it. I think we've all learned that. And that I don't do sides where it concerns tragedy pimps or other bullshittery or attempted usage or of cozying up and getting things from me in a well organized fashion through the years. And if you think I bought it from any of them, you'd be stupid. Maybe even dumber than they are. I hate to think that. Don't think anybody, like, my job is, like, I ain't here to make tragedy good friends. Clout, fame, I ain't chasing none of that shit, bro. Chasing the damn bullshit down, hoping for change. Calm down. That's all you can do, right? I'm trying to be part of push to do it. So many other voices, so quiet and behind, but growing and those overlapping forward and pushbacks badly that seeing them is a beautiful thing. Whereas before they were less frequent, still there, but it looks like all are hitting back on it, cataloging and doing whatever with some of this fuckery and tragedy bit bullshit. So hopefully that trend continues. It's been increasing at least since Quentin's for sure. I think honestly, when it's since Classic and Sincere and Cassius, right? But maybe in ways Westford, but it definitely in the last couple of this fucking group. This, which, I mean, fuck, they've been here for, you know, the last few they've been in, yeah. And then having Fort one time across Tennessee, the same group with the little maggot parasitic Build-A-Bears taking over the forefront and faces for. I cannot believe people still have shit up like that for 3 years. About us and Shrek and Brad, I just can't even. Like, Jesus. Ain't remotely true, was never true, not they do now. People still got that bullshit up though. Still shit people believe though. It's unfortunate. Ah well, one day, right? Say thou what? Why in the fuck is this there? Now, why does this thing want to advertise shit to me and I won't see? Something about a police officer in Sirica. Why? I don't want to watch that shit. Can you give me Care Bears or something? Let's see and get behind the War Dogs. Okay, that's cool. But why wants to feed me bullshit? With serial killers, they just gotta stop that. We're going to come to a compromise. And that ain't it. What the hell did MGL do this week? Same thing? Do we have to ask? Probably not. It's fucked up though, you know. I'm sitting here and watching Fred Ziegler do this fucked up shit. Extreme real life shit. Here I am trying to figure out what Ryan and Jenny and Adrian, but I know Ziggy's got ties to it too. So does PG the rest, but try to make sure that even Fred himself's not wrongly fucked with it. Well, he's really wrongly fucked with it. Same goes for most of the rest. It's like, I don't want anybody wrong. Set up, blackmailing, non-existence, that type of shit. Don't want that done to the rest of community members or others here locally either. Tampered with, gotten up to shit I can't get out of. I don't want any of them playing in the setup shit of others or fuckery, thinking it's just, oh, we'll fuck with and to be in and out. To make sure that can't be done to any. I was actually thinking about putting out a helpful piece to Fred, in a way. So eventually, when it's down the pipeline, you know, to show that something is really wrong here. But knowing that Zig's fingers on it, too. And if it ain't, then why you gotta do both of them stupid shit? Why are you trying to figure that out? And trying to see past what the fuck they're doing. I want to make sure that you're right and not being biased and that things are as they are for other puzzles and what's been being done around and in Summer's case for 3 years. What the truth is, what the outcome's razor is. Alright. Um, it is. No, it's so strange, not wild at all. You know what I find crazy the most is that people have not caught on to the fact that there are normal levels around here in each case of sides, tribalism, team sports, hatred, built, target, whatever. Oh, that is not the case in this case. Um, I could only say that I know many reasons why the others, in ways, they're soft hit at or not so hard. But the kids and I are almost like attempt to be annihilated off the earth and shit, even if we can just kill it at one point or another, they will, won't they? True story. Um, and really abused openly for the whole world to see, and trapped and terrorized, and while people pretend it's not actually occurring, while proving it's occurring. No shit. You ever seen an AB and a stalker on show? Oh, you're stalking her, but how she got a stalker? Oh, you're a real stalker. Huh, well, shit. Shit, I mean, like, twisted mind of the mayor, but yet there's a photo from one of the stalkers. Ah, right? Over and over, shit like that. But, obviously you have to call out the scamathons, billboards, the feds, blah, blah, how they operate and function, blah, blah. Calling all that shit out at will throughout all these years. Them being afraid of us, what we could do legally, civilly, criminally, etc. What we could mean for them, what we have meant for them, about loss of funds, views, subs, blah blah blah. People actually catching on that aren't here for some crummy entertainment, Lord of the Flies bullshit. Those catch on rather quick and like, no, we're gonna find a better sector of it. So they don't like this shit. They don't like it, which we've lost them either, but to me, people have not caught on to the fact that they allowed the others, right? It just like, oh my gosh, they're so great, and oh, they couldn't like chop down cherry trees or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know, whatever. I was like, is that Washington? Which is it? Fuck, I can't remember. I don't, which one could not tell a lie? Which one was out there cutting down trees? Were they the same guy? I don't know. I just know one of them still on soapboxes when they were stumping the president in the crowds, which that was a pretty common thing. Look at the so squirrel. So anyway, while they're pulling all that fuck shit for the others, right? You can clearly tell they're all lying, bullshitting, cleanse buttholes. They go so far, it's like with Monster, to have to feed that jackass my actual text for him to be like, oh, I was wrong. Oh, okay, this time. Notice he still got the wrong time because I was wrong on it. Because all I could do was go by estimation, right? And I didn't know the fucking times when Ellie was, because I wasn't wearing no goddamn watch, right? But I knew from 6:09 and the usual time, but I guess he was fucking around a little bit more, a few minutes than I thought. But I can now put it together times known, but the events hold despite time because LE and both of them commence. No, I just so he still goes around saying 6:30. And that wouldn't be true. But it's because that's what he learned, because that's what I thought. Because of not having a watch, not having waited till time, but just estimating from travel time after 6 or not what would be normal time frame. So that's all I ever had to go by. Till I knew, what time's college place, till I knew what time Ellie arrived. Then I had the time. Just like everybody else. I was a little busy, you know what I mean? But notice he still goes around with, you know, getting for a car. Oh my gosh, see the same thing. Fred, look at that shit. Look at the rest of them. In fact, no, they're telling the truth. What the fuck? Me, it's just been a constant. You and your kids are liars. You and your kids are this. You and your kids that. But they sure do use a lot of what I say everywhere else, don't they? Without attributing it to such. Or else they got a source back in the day, or somebody shared with them, but now they don't say it as much anywhere openly as they used to. Right? Because they didn't have source shit released publicly or said by me. They just can't say it was now. But it's weird for a group that always wants to call us XYZ to actually use a whole lot of. And these receipts they say are fake, and this to be whatever, and the rest to be truth tellers, and for us to be liars. And yet, who do they eat? And like, it just does not occur to people that something's wrong here. Not only is it that we're calling them, we're doing whatever, strong, but unable to get everything from me like they are the rest. Who would sell their fucking souls or fuck their dead mama for a penny if it was, yeah? I can't get everything. And I won't be buddies. And I mean, it stinks a different way to me knowing that we've been targeted purposefully by several opinions. And it ain't because we're lying. And then the group does it. That should hit the public, because what the fuck's wrong with this situation? And a great deal many of you, if we don't mean shit, why the fuck are you eating us and targeting us? See how that one question alone is like, wait a minute, what are you? Out of all the neighbors, all the communities, including your buddy Fred, even Fred don't get hit as hard. Not Monster. Monster thinks everybody's guilty and fuck. And like, no, the kids and I. Tells me something right, says scent don't come back right. You'd think for the public it'd be like, oh, wait a minute. Why is that happening to that degree for that many years around that woman and her children? And by a team wrapped around all the same ones doing the fuck shit. Why is that? When it's all them and their shit is the ones that don't add up. And that's really a shake salutes. I also don't have the yeah, I have the ego to say that we're shit on at least a portion of the time. Because everything we all seen and heard today could mean not jack shit anything. To anything. So that works. But um I sort of know better. that. But I know that I know a great many other things outside of stuff in community and years and decades of life anyway. And I've got the receipts for them, you know. It's in like all those years, decades, days, moments, times, you know. In that regard, the others really don't hold that. They were all having too much fun, didn't you know? They're all too busy being fucking monsters, not having to survive them, having to keep the type of receipts survivors and fighters of them do naturally and throughout life to make sure they can't be screwed with one way or the other. Mm, what brown bear over in Frog's early? I don't know. And here's the best part: I had Frog on mute. But anyway, and chat was moving. So I don't know. Maybe the last time I seen brown bear was PG's. Seen him somewhere recently, but I can't see him now though. I think we had this happen one other time or two. That's the thing, though. I just, these YouTubers are useless. They do not hold the expertise, they don't hold anything. Law enforcement, feds, real searchers, they don't do. They never will. They don't even have. Look, this is how it goes. Law enforcement, feds, searchers, real people for backgrounds, okay? They're going to be most likely to solve and put together all things, right? Then, what you're looking for are those in and around Summer's life, her community, those based here locally, to have an aha, to hold the key, to even be possibly the one or ones responsible. Then you move out further and further and further, right? But those most likely to be able to, in some way, put something together for one to hear another in a chain of events that drops something for another one, or is the catalyst, the chain of that drops the thing, are going to be based locally, not tragedy pimps. Tragedy pimps searching anywhere is bad just because of contamination, dipshittery, the connection back to certain people. Anything they did come across, even if it was legit, big if there, considering their penchant for getting fuck shit everywhere, in every case. And it's been noted, obviously. Um, it would be bad. It could end up dismissed, not counted, thrown out. It's like, look at all these motherfuckers wrapped around. And then online targeting real witnesses and people around. You just go into a court from that standpoint. And then be like, oh yeah, but also, I mean, man, I just, You know, be the tragedy pimp team that found something while being the all the monsters okay team. Let's create the chaos for you teams. And then, man, nobody should want that. And if I see one more person visit, I just can't with it. It's all goofy. But no, man, any day of the week, all day, every day. Feds, real searchers, real teams, real big boy equipment, like burn it all to ash and search everything that way. I don't care what it takes. I just want legitimate in there and everywhere else, across anywhere searching for some Sebastian, Holland, Layla, the rest. I don't ever want to see another tragedy pimp hit the ground searching, or their teams, or those search teams they're all handsies and fist bumpies with their Goodwill routine, searching or on the ground for another human being, man, woman, child, anyone, ever again on this fucking earth. Like officials, community, those only. That's it. Otherwise, fuck off. Do all the big boy shit, the legit shit. Miss me with tragedy people shit and weirdos and looky loos and TikTokers and tubers and bookers and no, no, never again. I don't ever want to see it again. And I know they stole the term from law enforcement, the boots on the ground. That needs to be given back to law enforcement. Because if I hear it one more time used by a tragedy pimp, I'm going to buy them a pair of boots to shove up their own asses. Swear to it. And then they can, I guess, carry them around their LL Bean backpacks that suits them with their little snack bars. Go have a good night and search, guys. Bitch about loss in salaries, salary cops rate. Bitch, how about they turn over some of the tragedy pimp dollars? No shit. Hell, I've seen them raise enough in one fucking live stream to pay 2 deputies' salaries at what they're currently able to pay even the highest in our office. I've seen these tragedy pimps raise that and double it. Let's turn a night or two over to that. Like, I know it's not legal, it's not possible or feasible, but damn, seriously, no shit. Maybe I could afford all the things needed and this here and in comparison, a damn tragedy pimp one here can hold a flame. Any of these detectives, cops, agents, or otherwise, and what they're doing and why they're doing it, and it's for the real and legit reasons, and they're really trying to figure it out, not just, nah. Oh, it makes me so disgusted. It does. Meanwhile, nobody ever slows down to think. Searches on that ground where they had to cut off so much shit, like tragedy pimp shit, and inserters from getting their stupid ass riding in the woods somewhere. Have to be flown out or something idiotic. And other things. Um, they could have actually had the community with comfort and ease. I mean, right there close. Who knew the hills, mountains, and the other? Not everybody in the Tri Cities, but those who knew all that, they could have had a great deal number more they could have trusted to look for summer, if not for those like Cat33 and everybody else, Navies and local YouTubers and everybody else who sold everything off summer, before nightfall at night. I didn't realize what we were hearing whispers back of that first night, and especially the first 24 hours. But it was what was already being given out. What those like you all in the true crime community were riding through the community trying to get calling in about inserting in. If that hadn't existed, the effort could have been, well, not the effort per se, but the amount of people that, and everything could have been far greater. And in that way, more everything, but no, y'all had to get a first hand view. Y'all had to get the first whispers, the first this, the first interview with parents, first neighbor, first kidnap. I don't know what the fuck, bro. And then complain about it all and the ways it was done or how no information. I just, but we didn't, as a community, quite understand. This place would insert or acquire or manipulate a great deal, many of us. Not just me, and learn and do all these things just like they did best most recent example with Chris and Smiling, the run of the Rams, and then all these things and crime stories with the same combined Facebook technique used, and how the lure in there for Seth and it follows the exact same that they did. And like Squall and all them were doing Summerall's group, they did with Sebastian's groups. They can tell who's watching, they make you answer certain questions. And then they feed it back out, and those creators know which pieces to start doing live streams on to lure those people in. They learn their personalities really quick, what will trigger them, make them come in, try to defend themselves, their families, maybe get talk and a relationship going. They'll cleanse the room real quick, then make it look nice and quiet and sweet for me, like it won't be a bad ride, and there'll be support. And then there come the GoFundMe's and this, and hey, can we wrap you up in that? Because that'll look sus to big comedian. And then goes the entire destruction of the fucking case. If they can help it, because it makes them fucking fortunes. And it's never about these women or children at the center of it. Yeah, Jab, but the thing is, it's never the intention. Look all the way back at what, all in. It's not the intention of this group or this arena. Because if they had to make just the victim or survivor of these crimes the centerpiece and talk about nothing but them, they're not going to make millions of it. Because all they could think, and if they're going to make it factual and not sensationalized and not talking head bullshit, entertainment only type news, and then that hurts real people's lives, reputations, jobs, whatever, then, they don't care about that, obviously. That lives forever. But they can only go so far because there's only so much information released, right? They can only sit on here with the same articles, the same this and the other thing, and pretend they give a shit. Then once they make people believe they give a shit, then they take them for a ride, and then they destroy entire communities and everything around these real situations that no shit aren't having their best days either around them. But there's always one central, and that will always be the main victim and survivor. But they're annihilating many. They're terribly torturing fucking law enforcement officials and services too. And I thought I couldn't imagine what Ellie and Fez were going through in the summers. But to know the same, especially the feds and what they're dealing with, these assholes, these same ones, 4 in Tennessee, 3 here, and Sebastian's, man, I don't, I feel so bad for those guys. And I know we are double-edged. You don't see many on that, but some of us are, and we will be that. What's done with our words and things, though, after the way they're twisted on purpose, narrated, driven out, creating propaganda, the Kool-Aid, the bullshit, the false hoaxes, the false this, them having to come out and knock on our doors for shit they even clearly know is bullshit, but they have to mark it off again. It's time wasting for them. And it shouldn't be so, but people out here view it as entertainment. And they'll always scream in each case, don't they, Jab? Where's the baby? All the drama. I wish the creators would stop fighting. I wish it'd be unity. Guys, we can get along with bullshit. Everybody knows the drill by now, especially long-term watchers. They know none of the fucking fighting between creators is real, at least unless they're actually pulling criminal shit on each other, throw each other over the bus in each case, or if they end up to get rid of each other, bringing up the new players for the next case they've built, that are clean and ready to go for the next one. They latch on to when they find just the right alert or just the right whatever. And they do it all again. Again. And again. And again. And the people know the drill. Hashtag Summer. Hashtag Harmony. Hashtag Dylan. Hashtag Gabby. Hashtag Michael. Hashtag. But where's the baby? Meanwhile, the creators are responsible for all the drama. Half fake fights are fake. Half are blackmailing one another, throwing each other off, playing trains. All of them scamming and conning. But then you got different characters like Fairy Tale Princess, all broken apart. But they're not. They're all in the middle of the motherfucking shit. You got the damn super culprits, the bad guy looking ones, the villain, and whatever sells, it's build, man. It's Build-A-Bear bullshit, Lord of the Rings, around real and true crimes that are literally the worst day of another human being's life on this planet, and their family, and their communities. And people want to add even more blood to that. And if somebody calls them out, well, fuck them, and, right? And they'll really turn the knives in. God forbid anybody affected by what this realm can do calls it out. Oh boy! Shit happened to Chris after they realized he wasn't taking that baiting. He'd become knowledgeable real quick. He was even like, this shit smells right. He was like, imminent crime stories don't quite smell right. What the? Oh, hell no. And he already knew who Jailer was. What'd they do? They then went against law enforcement, behavior panel, everything else. And right now they're guilty. All because Chris wouldn't play with them like that. But guess who did? Seth. And then he was the gold one. It's there. And therefore, man, it's same shit. Same shit. In every case. And they will always, and what's held true, even before there was ever an us here in Summers, is they've always picked someone near the case. Community member, neighbor, a witness, anybody. And they've tried to make them a thing, because they can build, you know what I mean? And also, if they can destroy the cases fully, oh, then it's on. And they do, notice all of them. Even Jenny and Adrian, first year, they were happily planning second year. Year share go, well, Sebastian, it'll go on for years. And, man, that's what they hope by doing what they're doing and giving doubt to where it contaminates and tampers with the justice system. Jury pools across all these cases. Look at the one right now getting a new venue. There's reason for that. Look at the ones that are being prosecuted and people are incarcerated. They're being overturned or rethought or reopened because this tragedy pin party fucked with them once, ate off of them, but now they and defense attorneys are learning what they can do. Half of these, even big profilers, getting fucked with turn. Look what they didn't Karen Reads and shit, y'all. You know? This ain't a joke. This shit's deep, dark, and dirty and dangerous for all of us citizens of these United States and all of your damn rights. Look at what this same exact shit-stained specks on Subbar did to people's rights all across Florida and around Gabby's. The Florida wanted to stop tragedy pimps. The governor's like, but wait, I can use this to make all of you to boot and take your rights away as citizens. Now you're with less rights, because somehow in this fucking world, JLR bullhorn, white boy, racist ass piece of shit fell in lockdown, coconut down there in Florida exists. And they touched a water bottle, or planted one, or did things. Yelled at people, closed buildings again. Nobody would know about Gary's One Rose. Nobody in the community even knows Summer's missing. Nobody would know if this, and we gotta get on the ground, and there's no flyers, and there's no billboard. Blip, 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 blip. And the opposite is true. We kept telling you from the beginning with that bullshit. I'm like, man, there's even videos of me say in real time, and talking to the community, like dying locked eventually. The whole day in Broad Street, middle of summer and shit. It's all anybody was talking about was summer. And then you get these fucking Jay Leno assholes finding like the 1 in 100 is like, who the hell's Summer Wells? And you're like, oh my god, it's true. No flyers. Meanwhile, Brad and them are actually siphoning up all the flyers, not actually handing them out. You know, they're shutting off real searchers by trying to insert so much that real law enforcement has to cut down and keep them out. And then they're like, nobody's searching for her, but let's put Reader in there because he'll come here and talk to Ron and he'll do the Goodwill tiered donation box shit. You know, I mean, like, bro, Cajun this, get the real searchers out. And jail hit the ground and terrorize real searchers so much they have to shut them down. Because they can't risk perpetrators know what they found or getting at. But JLR's on the ground, boots on the ground over here. Real searching has to be drawn back. And then you get others in there, and it's always the same playbook, man. And then there's always some bullshit, goofy Jim Terry, or what the hell's the other one I get mixed up with Tim Mullins' name all the time? He's a Tim 2 or something other. I don't know, he had his dick out of his pants or something on live. He's been in 2 cases. He's a PI or something. He's gotten fired from, was it Sebastian's? Finally, he got fired from the one before, I think. Now you always got Jim Terry running the fuck amongst everywhere, though. He's fucked with Dylan's and, what's the other one? I wasn't very familiar with it. It was more of a desert area, I believe. 2. And a lot, I feel like that's, but you always got some fuck shit like that. And they are introduced by tragedy pimps. And it shuts down the real things. And then they get people over here hollering about no searching, nobody knows, nobody cares, community doesn't love them, hashtag where's that baby? But it's actually getting all things that should be done for all these victims, survivors, and fighters. It's getting it cut back and cut down. They're being introduced to tragedy event bullshit and fake forensic artists and fake feds and bullshit advocates and speechwriters like PG and Squall and fucking whatever else around here for the accepting the real advocates offered by their states and law enforcement immediately upon alerts and things showing crimes. Those are paid for probation. I mean, like, they're free to families and victims, and instead, tragedy victims getting so quick and hard, they're taking over those roles or inserting bullshit artists. And, you know, yes, Jonathan, I've been drinking mighty amounts of old William C.B. Jack. Daniel's here tonight. Absolutely. It's called Cancer and a Vocal Disability. I don't know what to tell you. My profile picture there and what's the ish tell you everything really. Or the header on my channel. I hate you feel like coming around and doing that tired ass same shit about garbled, drunk, intoxicated. On purpose. She had to wait a whole 20 minutes tonight to make that comment. That's more than a dedicated passerby gaming troll that inundates communities like this. That's tragedy, pimp shit. Shit. Come disrupt and fuck up and get off track. That's dedication. That proves my point, though, doesn't it? This one, sent to come troll me over cancer and speech disability. Like, how many times do you think that's been done now, Di? In all these years. Whether Facebook or here or whatever. How many times? What? I'm fucking shocked. I'm devastated. If I had a nickel for every time it's been done. No, that's on the list. You're underestimated. I have proof of more than thousands. Fact. You see all the chats recording to that? No. Thousands ain't even close. Now, in my room specifically, a little less, because I box motherfuckers. So, yeah, maybe you just... I'd say at least like 100K over here. Yeah. Very least. But the rest of the rooms and all over YouTube, untold amounts. You know, I think it would be even funnier to see what the estimates are on how many people feign ignorance and have throughout all these years of my cancer and speech and vocal disabilities. I'd like an estimate on that, please. Do you remember like when they were doing the but just be great, but I already knew better. But like when you first come here, it's been all nice, and me, I'm like, no, this ain't. I caught on real quick, but I'm like, wait for it, I wasn't wrong. Anyway, I was watching, but I knew what happened. Duh. It'll take a super genius to figure that out. Anyway. It was like, oh my god, what a strong cancer. Oh my god, this. Girl, we love you now. Blah, blah, blah. And your lips are so, and they're not, oh my gosh. And look at your makeup. Yeah, and then they're all like, it's fine, your voice, it's like, we get it, and your cancer. And then everybody suddenly went, that bitch is trashed, her nails are paid for, buy a coin, look at her $900 nails, look at her hair, her makeup's like a clown. I mean, but yeah, definitely they all decide. Like even Jenny and Adrian, like they're back messages to each other even. And they knew clearly even before they ever spoke to me or even before that I had cancer and vocal disability. They corrected other people, which really makes what they've done in public and insinuating and whatever and blah blah after knowing that. Bounds, yeah. Yeah, but I just how many went backwards, and I have screenshots of it first, the first days, weeks, months, going cancer disability, making sure to explain it helpfully to those that didn't know. And then those same motherfuckers turning rabbit and going, no, that bitch is trashed. I'm like, alright, it's a clown. Chill. Okay. Like, what? That's how you know a bunch of motherfuckers are just, they're here for drama and can't understand that drama should not collide in any way with real life, worst scenario on the earth events for real human beings. Never should to me. Never. The only thing you should ever have around real life true events like this are real reporters, real law enforcement, those really in the communities, those really real too, and real information. Not fucking drama. Manufactured bullshit craziness to add on top of. What? Like, damn, Linda, reading Vogue wasn't enough. You had to, like, have the whole showcase and, like, some fucking music on top of it. You had to go make sure a creator could get somebody killed, harmed, pushed them suicide, hurt the children. Y'all could go watch some blackmail in person too with the families, community members, inundation and misuse of law enforcement and services in order to enjoy yourselves on your average cul-de-sac in your average vanilla house or your water cooler. What the hell's wrong with you as an individual on this planet, It ain't about the lifetime. You remember, I said this, Facebook. I say it still. One day I'll take care of this realm. And when it's done to, my kids, and hit it from that aspect myself, just because, and it has obviously damaged reputations, blah, blah, blah. Kids, and to take some of the shit down. Like I promised when I thought at first I was like, well, I can control the content, I'll be able to take channels down. Then after thinking about it, it's like, no, you can't. It's going to be better to let them run. It is summer, there's people, and then also you don't want to be seen as trying to take down channels that C&D and others are speaking on, you know what I mean? So you're kind of stuck. And so I couldn't do anything from that aspect. I can at some point, though. And there are a great deal many, make no mistake, that are no longer playing patty cake. And now I've got no problem removing. It's that damn nuanced wording I need. One day. Anyway. But and then the problem became, it's like, what if there's one thing? One fucking thing, one local we didn't see, about at the time, and by we, I mean us here locally, we didn't see chat and say one little thing. And one of these asshole creators' channels, and it's the thing that rings the bell for when someone here, law enforcement. And then what if you are the one that takes that channel down? It's not there anymore to be seen. Or what if when you take a creator's channel down, there's something there that you've yet to hear. And it's a thing for someone out here. That even the creators didn't catch on to a person saying it. Do you know how many times it's happened to me walking through? I'm like, what the fuck did I just hear that dipshit creator say? That, and I'm like, oh my god. And then I'm like, that motherfucker just walked through and okay. Meanwhile, they're on something stupid and I'm sitting here like, holy damn. And then I get the joy of hearing all of them go stupid and like, same thing, and they have no idea what they hold or know, and they're on those stupid shit, but they walk past. I'm like, but I have those moments quite often, especially around something else. It's like, hear things I wasn't able to hear at first. And I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Well, then that would mean, And then I go back being able to piece things together locally here, to where I can confirm. Actually, so not tragedy pimp slow. And be like, hey, bro, do you remember this, this, and this, or how we all XYZ or whatever, was, do you remember, and everybody, yeah, and then in that, there's not just one comment, it's like a collective of it. And, yeah, there's here, and there'll be times that happened for them as well. They're like, holy shit, did you hear what that dipshit online was saying the other night? I'm like, which, it's usually be more specific type of thing. But, they're like, that motherfucker said XYZ, and I was like, I did catch that, yes. They're like, how the fuck do they know? I was like, I don't think they know that. And they don't know that. They don't need to know that. Let them go on about the rest of the goofy shit they think they know. So. But I hear others, and I see them, hear others, the real neighbors, community members, others that are here even unknown to some of you all. And they pick up my holy shit, girl, I had this moment where when so and so said whatever, I was like, oh my god. I'm like, right? That's the hope. Unfortunately, now, because it's in Tragedy Pimpville, we're all in fucking perpetual torment. And then you also gotta think about the amount of materials they hide, because it's about their sins, really, not about, well, we don't want to exploit this child or their community or this woman in her community too much. And there's a time, it ain't about that, it's about them hiding everything and getting in the next case and not leaving evidence behind. Either way, especially at first shits, I was going to wonder, like, what the fuck did you miss. And damn, they roll so hard and deep at first. If you're not constantly downloading, you can't even really stop listening. You just have to download and move and download and move, or be downloading 4 things at once while you might listen to whatever, here and there. Mm. Yeah, well, some of them, maybe. Also, what you need with that is like a home. And I know some have them. I know I have my own chat keys, and the ever evolving and changing names. I mean, on the daily, do you know how many I go through and they surround me? Just walk through the chat and they think they're being cute, petty teen locker room girls under their 45th name. And I, hi, Jody, whatever. And I'm like, hey, And just because I don't cuss them or at them, they immediately think I don't know who they are, and then they spend weeks or months long thinking they're fucking fooling me. Or even years. Make no mistake, that's been a thing too. And just because I don't call it, don't mean I don't see it. And I don't let it run amok. But yeah, always, always keep up with the chat names, the changes if you can. Create a key for it. It's always helpful. To degrees. Man, Jab, they always ask me what. And I always find it kind of gross. They don't think about how it might feel to those who really know her. And they don't care. They'll come over and they want to run in my chat like they would say if they're visiting a tragedy event chat, right? They're used to that. So they don't think about it. Or their language. And they'll come out with some of the most horrendous theories and stuff and grossness and stuff that is beyond all sanity, reason. And I'm like, oh my god, and you want me to look at that? But also, you're not taking a second to think that through with common sense, know it wouldn't even be plausible or possible. I've had millions of people argue with me about locations or how this or that or what. I mean, I'll live it like they live there and breathe there and here or they know more. But I'm like, man, bro, stop. But they ask all the time, what do you think? Who do you think's guilty? Now, I won't say anyone's outright damn guilty. I'll say there's a few make themselves seem that way. But I don't know that that's not been interfered with. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm trying to figure out. I know there's targeting taking place purposely of those around Summer's case by tragedy pimps and monsters. That's a fact. I have evidence of it. It's been a lot of it here right in front of the open, in front of the world. But that looks a little sus on some folks. Still doesn't mean anyone's guilty though. Right? Also, listen. When law enforcement says all possibilities, and they've always said that same thing if people took time to listen. And you tried to argue the fact from first, but like, you just wanted to be a kidnap. Never said it had to be a kidnapping. Never said it had to be this. I just, and I guess you gotta be more nuanced around here. It takes a while to figure out how nuanced, but just because I'm like, this doesn't mean I have, like, it has to be whatever else. That's not how it works for me. And I've always said, and I know people have heard me say to me, she didn't just wander off into the woods like Winnie the Pooh. I mean that. She didn't. But if you listen to law enforcement too, that's really an open-ended, I think, sentence. At least in my feelings. I don't even think Ellie believes that she just wandered off. And it was elemental, right? It's coming to integrate. I don't think that. And I don't think they think that because they were present for the rest of us. And you don't have. Well, Lawson said, and I quote, everybody is a suspect or a person or of interest or however you want to phrase that. Those were his words. in that willy-nilly way. And then he also said this and he said that, but either way, year 2 comes along, you have as close as you'll ever get to a list. So far, anyway. Even after polygraphs, even after all these things, Ansley releases what's closest to, and I don't think she did so lightly or without it being okayed somewhere. She says, Candace and Dawn, those closest to Summer at church, Grandis, even outward other family members, and then neighbors. You know? But this place wanted people deaf to that too. And that still doesn't mean that it couldn't be a stranger, it couldn't be a one-off, it couldn't be this, that, and the other. But there's nowhere in my heart and soul to believe that she just wandered off or wandered a little far away. Maybe. And I think even that would have only happened under certain circumstances. But there's nowhere in me that believes that Summer wandered off, never to be seen or heard from again into the woods. And it was environmental and succumbing to. I definitely feel another human came into play somewhere there and interfered, even if she did go, say, into the woods. My heart, I think it's, but law enforcement, you don't have, they don't have damn oak trees and fucking briar bushes on suspect list, do they? So, 90-degree temp, come on now. But they've always said throughout all the pieces and all the years, and even up into the TBI and federal release this year, they said it'd be a mistake, and most people aren't paying attention, I don't think, to the fact that he says, concentrate on one more than the other be a mistake. And they also speak about all these other things. I think there's something in the power of language and wording. And a lot of people, though, the problem is, we all can be guilty of pebbles, drops, our brains want to process things, caveman shit, because it was a protective thing. So we will all do that. And we'll often try to put things in places they don't belong to. A lot of times you do read more into words than they mean. They're just simply words, or somebody just didn't word something well that day. And everything's not a thing, but we're all guilty of some degree of that. But I do think often tools, there's a lot of them in play, and I think language is meant to speak on a lot of those more so than in other places. But still, what you're going to have is a million people taking all those pieces of language and wording and different words and combining and making them into whatever generally fits whatever idea they want to have happened. They're not going to go all possibilities. Here's this, they're going to go from this is what I think, because I just don't like the personalized one, and I like to pass to this one, or well, all the 1,200 people I follow say this one's sus, and well, they have called them creepy a time or two, and well, look, this one time they got in a criminal trial, or look at this, or look at that, and they'll have biases, and then they formulate their opinion and shit, though they hold no evidence, no real life experience, they were not part of communities, environment, didn't experience any of these things. They will zone in, and they break apart all things, and they want it to fit whatever's here. Cognitive dissonance, the whole glasses, all that goes on. You're not gonna get them to come out of everything. It's it makes it worse. They double down generally, but even I know all the same things you all do. What stats say and all that. I'm not oblivious. I've not been oblivious since she vanished. But if stats held, it's going to be a little harder to go down and lift across from. Or you don't want to think, even worst case, that anyone would be capable of something more. You want to think a neighbor you know somewhere. Because who the fuck knows what neighbors means either? The fuck does that mean? Is it someone right there on Main Hill? Does neighbors mean 8 miles down? Just a mile down? Is it Sullivan and Hawkins side? How about Greene County side? What about the branch? Does that mean, what the fuck do you mean? Right? But you hate to think anywhere around you might be the person capable of doing something like that. And then you'll have to wonder, did they do this to others? You know that no matter what, you still have someone here free. And every day, like for Iron Little and things, not only do we have the 1/2 peeping Tom duo, I mean, you know, we have whatever the hell this is. Whoever's responsible for summer out here, man. And what if they think, or even we don't know we know? Just like we hear others say things they don't know they know. Now, you know what I mean? And they, like, come try to get rid of us for that reason, even more so than the rest of the monsters being Hill, who apparently we bother wildly enough. Um, but these perpetrators are out here. For me, every day, I wonder this caliber of predator, if it was a stranger or non-familiar, the chances of someone like that doing something again is very high. And they will reoffend. They will keep doing it. They will get more dangerous. They will escalate with it. It'll be another child or someone lost. And it's been 3 years and almost 3 months. Wondering who the hell it is, where the fuck they are, and if they've done this again. How long before they do it again? What if they're in here amongst this fucking community on YouTube causing half the chaos? Which, yeah. Seriously. What if they're just standing back watching it, knowing they've, at least by their estimation, maybe still gotten away with because of all the shit and purposeful chaos of just a bunch of fear-filled monsters over simple things they were more worried about themselves and then feeding out everybody else so tragedy pimps could hunt them, insert, manipulate them in, and then it all be used for a damn circus. Meanwhile, the real persons are laughing. I don't find it funny. Not in the least. I find it tormenting. Part of why hitting the like button, knowing it adds to a little of that every time. Split your soul into a million pieces. But meanwhile, we here do And all the babies still in there in Beach Creek, the grandbabies, the sons and daughters and others of all the community members, they're still in there. Closer to Grandma. We're just a few miles out now, but still. Still in there wondering the same every night. Now aren't they? Their mamas, daddies, grandparents. They're keeping an eye on them, not just from a predator unknown still and not in shackles, but also tragedy pimps, stalkers, doxers, looky-loos, petting zoo assholes, weirdos, predators coming there because who knows why, after you've doxed half of them, their children, the ways into their houses, their goddamn properties, what they drive, where they work. What if one of them's targeted offline by the Facebook accounts you've shown their children, their grandbabies, and babies playing in the yard? See the fear you've created and danger and risk to an entire community, man. An entire community already worried about someone still out here and about summer. And what if one of them's targeted by the person's responsible because they are the key? And then this true crime realm has consequences. And it destroys and harms a whole hell of a lot of lives around those that are the central victims and survivors, like Summer, the Harmonies, the Dylans, the Gabbies, Shannon, Sebastian, Layla, Holland. They all have communities too that are being destroyed each time. And then law enforcement being tampered with each time on top of it. You then create more stress and home lives and work environments for law enforcement, which plays out into their real lives and marriages and children's lives as well, and how well they sleep or don't sleep, and damn, aren't their heads full of enough nightmares too. And I'm not even sorry. There's no way on this earth. I've had friends who've worked child crimes units, and those guys, they burn out quick. And I couldn't imagine a worse hell on this earth than that job. You couldn't pay me enough to take that job. And you want to talk about the true heroes in society? It's those dudes. They're the mind hunters and those who harm children. Because I can sit myself down in a lot of criminal minds and shit to think, to try to figure it out. Just like that. I still can't for everybody that been harmed. In the, oh my God, in the ways that we all know predators do like that, you know. And for these guys to have to look at the images and hunt these predators down and see these little ones, try to find them, and then to find them there ain't enough money on this earth. And I don't know how to do it, but yeah, Jeb, they will. And so will our entire community and their children, and the shit put out about them and their families. And look how many sons and daughters of all those in our community have been blamed for harming our, or said to be XYZ too, or bullied and tormented or targeted because they simply live around or friends with someone. or lived near, or rode the bus near. I mean, there's been more than y'all even know about. And there's been many doxed online. I mean, I don't even think that should really exist for Hunter. It never should have. Look at True, all of them. You know? And it will follow them on. It will create danger for the rest of their lives to them. Make no mistake about that. Even after someone is in shackles, convicted, and hopefully in a fucking death chamber, and then revived and death chambered again, and so on and so forth. Um, you have this shit that will live online. You have nutters out here that pull Pizzagate type shit. Some woohoo way down the line could see a fucking video around here or an article or something on Facebook or one of the groups, latch onto it and come really kill one of the minors around this situation, some of brothers, family, church members, anybody in the community, just because they believe some shit some piss frog or one of these freak shows put out that's really salacious and go oriented with the craziest in mind and shit. And, you know, or those conspiracy theory driven ones, or, oh, so and so's neighbor's child sacrifice, or they could go even for decades. Somebody could latch onto that and go hurt or kill someone in this community, even though someone else has been convicted with absolute and true proof and evidence. And I know they say it's selfish for some of us to speak out or go, look, you're always throwing, you're making it about you, just be. I never mean just us. Even when I say little and I, little and I, little and I, or eldest, whatever's going on, right? It's always a we in a community thought to me. But I'm not going to box the name everybody. Most here know me well enough to know that's what I mean. And I don't even wish harm or anything to come to any of the others on Ben Hill or to C&D. There's enough of us gone already around Summer's case. I want everybody to remain until someone is found and prosecuted and some are found and the truth and answers here. And I feel the pain every day for the entire community and area. And especially as these same tragedy pimps run through two other cases here. A whole bunch of us know people around as well. So they're running through, though y'all may see it as just Hawkins. We function here in this small area. It's not that distant. We function together. A lot of people know each other in all three of these. And to see it being so, the community-wide spread of tragedy, pimp terror is not just around Summer, but Layla and Holland as well. Though obviously not to the same extreme degree, but yeah, but it is, you know, but they do need attention, but tragedy pimp attention ain't gonna be it, man. It'll destroy more than it'll help. And they're only using them as bookends to Summers. They're not really trying to help them either, although they'll tragedy pimp on it. And that's fucking terrible part, but you know, and Sebastian, my heart breaks for everyone. And it hurts because y'all may only see our face or my face because you don't see Little's, but I don't mean just us. And we both do feel for everyone. And I mean that as little, I do want change across the whole country, in the world. So this is not normalized, so people aren't desensitized, so it doesn't hurt true justice, our justice system, our laws and rights as citizens, we want change. And for no one and no other case, including the survivors, fighters, victims, their families, law enforcement officers, be done this way again. So make no mistake, I can say, Lil and I, that the whole world comes to mind for me. Community especially, because we know how it feels, but we know the others can't risk speaking, don't want to, don't this, the other. Others in there very much encourage us to continue doing so because they can't be known. But they too want change. And they want it stopped, and they want people here to stop fucking around and take away their fucking materials and stop doing what they've done. They want them gone, and they always have, but then here's tragedy pimps. Go up to the right one or pay the right one. Like, oh no, hi sir, and then like, see, they were nice to us. Yeah, but then we see the same people and they're like, couldn't help but being polite southern fuckers. We should go away, you know? But we just want change for all the right reasons and for everyone. I don't want anyone else on earth to feel, but anyone inside that community has felt. Now, granted, that's always going to take a back seat. The summer, what she feels, I'm sure her feelings as she vanished where we don't know, and I desperately want to keep hope. And I will. No matter how stupid. I will. But that too is a terror of where is she every day. Is she cold? Is she hot? Is she hungry? Holding hope's its own kind of hell. Losing hope, though, is not an option. You know, I'm sorry to hear that, Jeff. I couldn't imagine. This is why my ferocity out here just over a simple picture and how they drug us in and manipulated and abused her on the loose. People can't understand it. And when your mama naturally takes yours because they're supposed to go on after you, right? It's a natural order. You're supposed to go first. The directive is to do whatever it takes to keep them here, and then in when the world of the universe, I couldn't imagine, and I couldn't imagine. I know I've had to live with the prospect of that and survive moments where I thought that would be someone murdering or killing him or killing us all a lot. And we're still, but I will fight to my last breath and the last vocal tone I have on this earth to protect them and out the monsters, and the monsters still very much using and abusing both while pretending hands clean. I would give anything. And losing one of them to anything on this earth would be the death of me. So you are a stronger woman than y'all should see me. I'll just do it. I was like, bro, how'd the hurricane go? And I'm always worrying about hurricanes or tornadoes or storms over everything. You know? Like, bitch, as shit, it says it's 6 weeks out. I know it's like nowhere near you. I know that tornado's supposed to be here, there, wherever. You know, Mama, I'm like, don't you mom me? Don't you mom me? Like, I need you to pre-plan, you know? Like, you're just in the military. I know you got, like, at least the fanny pack. But I need you to do extra, right? Mama says. He's always like, Mama, like, don't you mom me? And then, like, every day I'm like, it's getting closer. I feel it. Like, humidity's, I just know it. Good, Mama. Like, don't you mom me? It's been a constant thing for several years now. It's like, I heard about this storm. I gotta tell you, I love Ryan Hall now. He hates that guy. Ryan Hall keeps me informed. Exactly, Jack. They're always their babies. Forever. And my stomach's got the lockdown GPS. I ain't no, you know, I've always been able to. Man, they're such good kids, man. They always have been. And I cannot tell you how blessed and lucky I've been to be their mom. They're amazing human beings. Despite it all, they're amazing human beings. I'm so very proud of both. And I always and forever will be. Because I know they've got this, spine, and they're good, decent, super smart, loving, empathetic people who remember all the little things. Imagine waiting 20 minutes for that. That's that's a tragedy in and of itself. I couldn't come up with anything better than that night. They don't send their best anymore. They really don't. You're son by Ebony. I, I don't know, man. Oh, is it one of those, Di? Is it anything terrible? Like, bad? Like, not good for humanity bad? If they're normal and just trying to build whatever, I don't care. They spent 20 minutes waiting, why not? So anyway. The thing is, I don't know. I never were like that. I was very lucky. I mean, don't get me wrong. We've had disagreements. They're like next person, but nothing. It was never continual cycles, no super difficulties as teenage stages, no. Even when they were toddlers, man, they weren't fussy or anything. They were such good babies, even when, like, they were little, like infants. When I first had them, neither really cried. They ate so well. Gosh, they were so cuddly and squishy. They smelled so good. They're just beautiful humans. From the start till then. And, I'm ever so grateful that they overcame and were such wonderful human beings. Despite it all, I could not ask for anything more. But this place full of people who will say they're advocates to watch children and an entire community run each case, be tormented or screwed with. Or I mean, look, even Michael, right? He has siblings and things. They miss him too, and I know they don't target Brandon in the same degree, but there are those children too. A lot of people don't think about before they put out their theories. Or then you got Dylan's, you got all these others. They have family and siblings and communities and people who knew them too. And these people are supposed to be defenders of children and advocates of whatever. They destroy. They don't care what and they'll tell you, oh, if you just log off, if you wouldn't speak. That's pretty abusive language. These kids still see, and it's all these people in these communities still see algorithms. Go, y'all know y'all can mention something similar to something one time. You can think it, and then your algorithms, your phones are, you know. Do you know how many devices Little's went through where they're not even connected to her? Period. They're left in separate locations where nothing's set around them, and yet she'll still get stupid shit because Penny and Jenny and Edgar especially were tagging her stuff using her real name. So when she has to use it on certain shit, she has to have those devices for. You get stupid shit like rooms of whatever that place is. What is that one place, Ty? It's terrible online. It has a little red robot or whatever. I hate that damn place. What is that place? It has all the rooms. You ask the questions. Reddit. It's Reddit, right? That shit pops up and it's crap from over here. And I mean, it's happened over and over again, and it's not anything semi-good or okay or regular news articles. It's the worst shit. First time it happened, it was literally about her and her brother. And it's because of the shit over it went through, and it's right in her face. She couldn't help it. You know? I know it happens to others, and if it's happening to them, guess who else it's happening to? It's happening to the boys. Hunter, True, all the rest. So no, logging off don't work. It also don't work when you have Jennifers and Ninas and Heathers and piss pads pumping bullshit out, stalking in real life, Fred stalking in real life, all the bullshit like that. And here's the thing, we are being put out, our shit fed out by others. We're being hunted and acquired before we realize what the fuck that meant or was. Then we make one mistake, and then all hell breaks loose, you know? And then being able to speak about, like, say, the DV is a separate issue from Summer Madison, no longer capable, and they had to wind it in. Then get our actual abuser with orders placed to torment and target. Right? What the hell kind of advocate place? What is this place, you know? Fuck you mean? You get mothers over here saying they're mama bears, but they help annihilate other children. Watch these creators and others, that DCS fuck shit game they play. It ain't a game. And you may think that, oh well, it's just perplexed, or else whatever, gonna, who are the hell? There's so many here, it's Six Up and Ziggy and whatever. But it's those kids, man. Not only do the mamas feel fear whether they're tragedy pit me like I'm wrong. Those some I think don't feel fucking thing. Those children do. Every knock they get at the door causes them terror. Creates fear. It creates patterns of post-traumatic and stress and all that in these children that may follow them for a lifetime. Separation and anxiety issues. You are mentally and emotionally abusing other children when you misuse services to target other women and children. Because you, as females, know that's generally what hurts the most. But you're not targeting your enemy. You are harming children. And a lot of that, and the mass amount that occurs here, is unbelievable for a bunch of people that are like, hashtag raise the baby. And then they're like, oh, all these services, they suck. They don't take these kids in lifetime. But maybe if they weren't inundated by bullshit used to traumatize and hurt other children wrongly, tit for tat, from women who know that's the damn spot, right? Then they might have some damn extra free space and employees and hours in the books. And they might not have to be, because you know how many I've seen even around summer say their rights and shit in play. And then you have so many playing games with it. You gotta be very fucking careful about what you do. What children you take or remove under what circumstances because of stupid shit. Like the misuse of and of their services to help real children. They do not only do they not want to take children, they don't take children from the wrong homes or wrong or believe, you know what I mean? You don't want that either on the other side of that. They can't sleep either way. You know what I mean? And taking one wrongly is just as bad as having to take one right. But though knowing you've done the right thing for the right reasons is a little different than wondering if someone tampered with, screwed with you, and you ended up maybe taking a child that shouldn't have been. Because let me tell you, those homes and services and some of the families these children replace with, it ain't like those are Disney World either a lot of times. A lot of these kids are used as extra helpers and just extra money. They're used in ways they're put up on. A lot of them age out. They're not wanting because they're not babies or cute or things exist for these children. And their whole lives are forever changed. You don't want to risk doing that to another human being just because you're mad or you're going to be like tee-hee. Meanwhile, these real children and real, you know, places that really need help aren't saved in enough time. But if you're thinking about children and you're an advocate, you don't go do that. Knowing that at the end of the day, it's those children going to bed with fear. When's the next knock? When's this? When's that? Am I going to be separated falsely? You know, you cause them lifelong fucking issues from that, and harm in the way they interact with others and in society and partners and their own children and everything. Because these are children, let's be real, and what affects their wiring at these key ages, like simple what you think are tapping knocks at the door and TEs, aren't brains of those ages. It's like what generated your monster. You think that was helpful? Do you know what the hell we went through here together? Thank God. Little had her aggression period and terrified she'd go with, or I mean, back to holding my hand everywhere we went. Definite push in of separation anxiety. Like, it broke my soul. And her taking an abundance of pictures of for each. Like, that's what they did. They didn't help. They just wanted her as a witness, and he wanted her to sell off. That's fucking terrible. After Summer vanishing and the trauma to Little to where, man, I thought she was never going to get her ability to do artwork back, especially those first few weeks, man. It changed her artwork. It's Summer. She is Summer. She's terrified. There's helicopters flying. There's all these things going on. So, I mean, all these things for both of them. And then these motherfuckers come along and then target the shit out of them along with their own fucking abuser. Are you kidding me? And the world watched it and still does. Think it didn't hurt? No, y'all had fun and entertainment. Monster got some cash. Becca got some teeth and a wedding paid for. Whoever got whatever, right? They got some content. We got abused out in the open by our actual abuser with a shit ton of people helping him. That's what we got. That's what we still get on the daily. This really is the advocate place to come to if you need help. Bitch, they watch you bleed out over here and stick the knife in further, take a picture, swear they're looking for you. No, bro. You ever seen these motherfuckers looking for me if something happens? It's 1984 creepy. Orwellian. Yeah, man. I want all of these kids to be okay. I want them all to grow up free, break chains. I want their community to return to as normal as it can. Because make no mistake, even if you all never fucking existed or inserted in it, it would have forever changed. It did. The instant Summer vanished. And that will be a forever change. But I just, you know, I just want all these kids around all of this. More so than anyone. I want the children of this community and around Summer. In her case, everywhere in between, and those of Round and those of Halen and Layla. I want them to all be okay. And not tormented any further, not used. I want chains and cycles to break. I want the best for the next generation of so many children traumatized, scarred, hurt around this entire community, around these cases. I want nothing but the best for them. be all left alone. Mm. But Summer and her brothers, they're the only ones that tell their stories. And not because tragedy pimps insert age out times or anything else. But because they want to at some point. If they want to, and they should be left alone and respected always. And if those days ever come. Not hunted down like animals. They've already had a lifetime of monsters they don't need anymore. You know? Alright, which one of y'all is back here? Well, that's weird. I heard a creak. I could have sworn when the cat snuck up there when I wasn't paying attention. So, right? I don't know. I get the weirdest algorithm shifts. A lot of mine happen because of this place, but man, I get advertised some of the funkiest products I would never use. Even if the world ended, I couldn't figure out a use for them. It'd be stuff I'd never use, stuff I'd never be stupid enough to buy. I get stuff like that. Nothing helpful. Story. Like, I'm like, when's it gonna start advertising fuzzy blankets, candles, I don't know. Cause y'all know I've up with candles. Bitches be using that shit lately as a narrative, cause they have the recordings most of them, and like, spent 200 on candles. Yeah, dipshit. And my own income and at the time. So, you know. Either way, fuck. These are still tragedy pimps making bank. Her name, taking whole ass vacations. All sort of shit. Fuck you mean? I bought what the fuck I want. It's just how it is. But at that time, my income was still intact. I bought what the fuck I wanted. Other people just had to talk shit because that's the way reviews, and it's just what it is. So, anyway, but yeah. No, I won't. It never happens for me. Nope. Doesn't matter what I say. I can say shit about pajamas and interesting mugs all day. I've yet to see one of those things in 3 years advertised to me. It's the weirdest shit. It's like the tragedy pimp or the stupidest advertisement takeover on earth in my algorithms. It must think because I'm in this land that I'm of it. So it advertises the same shit to me it would those who partake of this arena and see it and view it as entertainment. So I get the same political shit thrown at me they do. I get some sort of like apocalypse buckets now. You know, those life-saving buckets like the 500 channel cells or whatever, 500 club and preachers. I get, there was something in there talking about, God, have y'all gotten that one talking about whatever's now diabetes, but that's not true, and it's cracking an egg? What the hell is that? That's not true. Are they trying to kill the diabetic? What is happening? I don't even know. I don't even know why I keep getting that one. I get the stupid political ads that I don't want to hear the most. Like Kamala and Orange Dip shit combined. They're like, if you send us $5 now, I'm like, how about you like spend the $6 billion you just spent on this ad on the campaign. What that? Or you make laws where campaign finance. How about you do some campaign finance? Instead of making it like NASCAR jackets and shit, where we gotta figure out who's buying and paying for all you sons of bitches. Not mine. Not mine. I get weird shit. I'm telling you, I get shit. It gives me weird shit. It gives me stuff to watch I wouldn't watch in a million years like I did earlier. I don't want to watch. I don't want to see. I don't want to look at. All because of my ear mostly. What's fucked up is like, I'll talk about one of the creators in particular, name or something. And it'll give me exactly what I know they've been being advertised on their channel as they're doing live streams, and one of their ads pops up and it's like, here's Iggy's doing something. Go, ew, I wonder what that. I'm like, bitch, oh my god, you're an idiot. You know? And then the next thing I'll be advertising that shit to me for 6 weeks. God. So no, I get advertised whatever else everybody else does get advertised. I don't get anything tailored to me. Although I do get the assholes put in my face as in tragedy pimps. Man, still yet no shit. From the first day I ever became aware of sort of YouTube. Bro, I was on. Where the hell did I put it? It may be locked up. Might be. Oh, it ain't that. Okay, I may have those devices locked up. Nope, got it. Look out. I was on my phone. We weren't even technical, maybe whatever. And it just, you know, your notifications, right? Well, it's obviously not. You get like a little mounting number. Shit. I should. I really should these. I don't know if this one does it. I don't know. Okay. But you know, you get a little list when you first turn the phone on. And has notifications or whatever. Bro, the first one I ever see, like, I see my name. Or some shit about me. And it's Sharon Keys. I'm like, the fuck is this? And I push the button. I go into that whore's room. I hear her talking about, she's going over my vids, I think, at that point. It's like, yeah, she's going over vids. Because what she's, I was like, whoa, you got things wrong. And because dumb me, right? And this is obviously after Squall and the bullshit and Kansas Lawn can't play, right? But I haven't been on YouTube like that. Anyway, so, hey, bro, you got all this wrong. And I realized very quickly in one sentence what Cher fucking was. And then I recognized her voice from Candace Dawn in the background with her. I'm like, where, you know, on the hill and in Ben Hill. And I'm like, oh god, it's that. Oh, that great. And it's that spitting guy I was warning about. Oh shit, right? Anyway, but she then says some stupid shit about, I don't know, goes on about how I was being kicked under the table and coached on what to say. And I had done those videos right back here at the little kitchen table, but yeah, that was my, and I was like, what the fuck did I just see? And I was like, bitch, you're stupid. I got my original statement to believe, so you're an idiot. And then it was a sudden turn on, no, come back here and talk to us. And I was like, nah, I don't like you. Go fuck yourselves. See, if Sheriff been such a cunt and Benny hadn't been such a spitter, and I hadn't heard her and Benny, they might have actually like got a few answers from me that day. Unfortunately, Sherry would be a stupid cunt as always with her. And I don't even know what she was doing to this day. I've never went back and watched that live or anything. I don't even know which live it was. But she was a cute. Not actually. I think we might have 1.3 years died. Come across it again, but I didn't watch it in. You know, a few pieces I do anywhere or shit. But yeah. Let's say I was being kicked under the table and told what to say, and you could tell because I jerked. And I was moving a bit that night when I did those videos things, but it's uncomfortable for me to sit, especially at that point. The radiation was still in my hips quite a bit, my voice. Yeah, but those were video videos. Anyway, but yeah, you were told I was being kicked under the table and told what to say, and there was a script written for me. Little did we know at that point that Cher and PG and such were actually writing the scripts for Dawn and Candace. So no wonder, I guess, the paranoid bitch had those thoughts and theories as they all ran scamathons or tried to with J4 and getting Candace up Toke's calls to make her look guilty, and I am hope rewards and things running, right? Little did we know in those days. Yeah, that's what paranoid minds guilty as shit do. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what the fuck I were doing, come to find out, though. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm like, alright. Yeah, I don't know. Stupid kind of turned in another direction. Mine turned out different for but not really, because, like, alright. Once I heard a voice at that initial, and I could hear what you all never knew, and know on what she'd been doing to Candace in the background. It was a no for me, bro. I don't care where, see, and I thought, you don't do that shit to another human being. You don't. You don't fuck who you are. And of course, that time I had different perspectives. I wasn't quite getting that everybody's playing patty cake or what YouTube wrote. I still, you fresh and new to the environment. I'm not even still, because I hadn't been fully pulled in by Penny and that shit yet. But anyway, my point is the algorithms, right? I still to this day cannot figure out how in the hell that came across my screen. Because I was not subbed. Had never watched that bitch's shit, nothing. So I still to this day have no idea how. I'm not subbed to a great deal many places. Okay? But on several of my devices, daily, I'll get shit for Dawn Beat. Or when it comes across notifications. The ones you have to swipe away. And I'm not subbed to half of these motherfuckers. It'll put whole new channels I've never even known of in the Tragedy Pimp Realm. God forbid I touch any of those, but those are usually the worst. But yeah, not subbed in, but they'll come up as notifications for me. Like, I'm subbed. That's the weird part. It ain't like it's just, oh, here's an algorithm, you might enjoy this. This says recommended, as whatever, has them pushed to, has it like I'm subbed. And on shares that day, it damn sure did. I'm like, but I'd never, I don't know, there was something funky there, bro. I assume some sort of tampering or something. Still have no clue that. Still none. To this day. But yeah. And there my kitty. There my kitty. What'd you do? Fall asleep somewhere? Just wake up? Nah, look. There's my kitty. Then my little hurricane. I see you. I keep loving you. I get the feeling noses. I get the nose sniffles. I know Mama still got the nose good. Mm-hmm. Both hands. I get both hands. Yeah, you ready for bed again? Mm-hmm. He's purring. You don't hear him. You might not be able to, but I ain't gonna hold him over the candle. Look, just look at him all flopped out. This is how he sits with me most of the day, is like this. Hey, buddy. Hey. And he, much like Pickles, enjoys being in the curve and sitting sort of upright at all times. Well, I would hold him over there so he could, but I got a candle right there. And, don't worry, it ain't a bougie one. They had these on step. They lowered the prices down to like $4 something for out of season ones. I'd hate to own a candle or anything. Woo! Enjoy. I mean, damn. Cam mugs, cam candle, cam nails, my hair done. Bitch, I've had the stuff 6 months to keep doing my hair with. I ain't got around to it. Because of that gosh before you. Mm. I get the kisses. I get the kisses. Can you tell he might be a little too used to this? He might be. He may be treated like an infant. That's all I'm saying. No. Hidden boots. That's so cliche. Uh, see, he done kicked up his boots at you. He said, no, we ain't doing it. Look, you got a boot. Not to be confused to PG. Say hi, guys. No. You gonna tell Mike? Yeah, you are. You're gonna wait? Oh, and a big boy yawn. Oh, goodness. Okay, y'all got waves and yawn. Well, Ernesto. He's a little hurt. Oh my goodness, look at them toe beans, guys. Oh, he's gonna clean up all. Is it toe bean? Red bean. That you rub bean? No? Rub these. No, I know, the toe beans are the best, aren't they? Now, I'm pretty sure we discussed teething and the appropriate things to chew on other than your human. They do make wonderful biscuits. They do. Look at him. He's out. He's definitely going that way. It's so hard being Ernesto. He used to sleep. I'm sorry. Did I make that other one dirty and you felt it in your sleep? My goodness. Poor babe. Oh gosh, he's so sleepy. with stretches. Alright. So I guess that's my cue. Yeah, they do. They do lose their little baby teeth, don't they? And their whiskers. Throughout their life, they circle whiskers. And you know, it's supposed to be a sign of good luck if you find cat whiskers. You're supposed to keep them almost like clovers and things. Because most people don't even notice, and they don't look for them. Or they don't pay them any mind, but and it's rare you'll find one, I guess, just because of how or where they live. You know, I've obviously had a bunch of cats in my life, but it's not often you come across cat whiskers. Oh dear. I think my newest friend is trying to get a little close to the geese and the duckies and the baby. Well, they ain't babies now, but sheep and lambs and all the stuff because I hear the guard dogs. Or take it elsewhere. And I heard the other animals first, otherwise I'd think of somebody and then if they're bark for somebody. It's their bark and the animal sounds before that. Let me know if something startled something. I know you hear that weirdness too. Hmm. Alrighty then. If the crickets say so, it shall be so. And I always have the longest day. I didn't even touch a key. Not one. Ernest almost had my keyboard fixed earlier. Almost. Ernest laid down, and then what happened was he did a scoot off maneuver, like you kick yourself off a slide, and he went from my laptop standing thing to the laptop keyboard. Did you just snot on me? And suddenly the keyboard thing showed up they had messed with the other day, to where now my E has vanished if I don't try real hard to make it work. And I have timing in between. I, I have timing in between. Um, like I can't just type, say like two L's. You know what I mean? And like instantly, I had to wait like 4 seconds. The this cat, what he's done on my keyboard. He anyway, so he's done all that. But today, see, I've been dealing with this for days. Y'all know I have. So he kicks off and slides across the keyboard like one of those. And it brought up the full thing like he had done before when I said he'd change it. Just don't know where he changed it from, and I've tried all the keyboard shortcuts I can make up. No, changed. I am back up on screen for a blip, and I was moving around, and I thought, oh, and I was like, yes. And as soon as I barely slammed off the damn thing, it's not. I'm hoping one day I can pay him super fancy treats, and he'll show me the ways of the keyboard ninja, and he'll change back all settings he's changed. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think he's gonna keep it on the keyboard, and I'm back. Oh, there it is. And then about that time, it's gonna vanish again. He's gonna do that until. How are you sleeping without my belly making those weird sounds? Okay. Sitting with crossed legs. Look at him. He's got them crossed. Yeah. He has it. I feel bad. It's like it's okay. He didn't notice. Still got to look at him like a little gentleman. He's got his legs crossed. He's being he's being very polite. He really woke up from where he was hidden when I was worried about him. Only woke up back up. It's definitely time to at least nap or lay down me so I can enjoy your pillow for 30 minutes, homie. And that it is. It's what? It's Friday going into Saturday now? Because it's Friday 13th, 14th. Yeah, it's Saturday now. Ooh, I can sort of sleep in if I want to. Not that there happens. It might right now, though, for real. I feel like hell. Just, how can you not love this thing? There are people telling you how. Well, love to you says hi. But, he's a cat. It's why they tell you can have these on YouTube, but not dogs. Dogs are manipulative. They really do bring people back. People are very much dog people, I think, overall. And, dogs are like, hey, in the screen or something, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Cats don't work the same. No shit. It's a psychological thing. After I heard about it, I was like, no, surely not. Yeah. And then I was, well, and that makes total sense. What barks in the pond has one. Z went and got one of my grand puppies to abuse. And, Ryan adopted one now after competitions, but I'll name them Summer, like gross fucks. And getting them on the newspapers with their helpful YouTube logos. Anyway, but yeah, it works. Brings people back. No, cats do not work that way. I did my research. Yeah. Beware of all creators showing their damn doggies. All of them. Unless they're just normal people who have dogs in it. So that's the fire department. They're trying to be polite. They're running dark. Yeah. They're running dark. And so, no, I don't think you would have noticed even if they're running with lights and sirens on. You know what I mean? Does his face look like he would have noticed? I don't think he would have noticed. Yeah, I don't know. Jab one of these days. Oh, I'm not crazy about it. Like, I got three. Well, okay, I got three and one that adopted me. But that is a death bringer. And I don't know that the one would be happy when, or whatever, but, three traveling and a moving, but the one, I don't know that they're gonna be happy. But that one adopted me. And speaking of, there's, hi, how are you? Are you supposed to be coming in this late? No, you're not. What is up with you people coming in? Knowing good and well. I seen you sleeping when I went to get out right there on the top step. Are you and Ernie in the same club tonight? You woke up just to come inside. Oh, never mind. The temperature's dropping. I get it now. Oh, y'all shady. I feel used. Make it clear. But yeah, so we got three to move with, and I don't know about. Well, I know they wouldn't be happy just being indoor. You know what I mean? The one, and they like to roam, and they weren't technically ours, so they came out of nowhere. And so they've been at that their whole time, and just kind of feed them when they come there. But I guess this one and the two others are obviously going with us, but hopefully that will be. Hopefully. We'll see. Wasn't there a pain here last night? Or, no, wasn't here last night. Not before. Right, it was last night. Wasn't there a pain here then? Oh, Jeb. We used to have all of these. All of them, from guinea pigs to alligators, ducks, pigs, I mean, sheep, cows, all of it, and we had snakes and lizards and birds. I mean, like, this place might as well have been Dr. fucking Doolittle land. But as I got older, there's been animals, but I've never had such bad luck with them as the past 2 years, man. I'm like, ah, all my boys, like, lived out their whole lifetimes happily, and I'm like, what's happening? Why is the universe taking it from me? You know? Now I'm like, and I can't take it all, like, And then after Buffalo, I swore, but then you see things like this happening to me. As far as the dog go, no, I'm good. And I'll never find one like my Buffalo. You can't have a cement farm. Yeah, no. Um, well, you could. It's just real pricey to get the fresh grass and shit. Real expensive when you gotta go to the market and buy those little wheat cups or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. And then there's always the rescue rehab critters like foxes or raccoons or snakes, whatever you know. So there's always that. And usually ours were the saddest looking, like, cause I don't know. We'd end up like adopting the hedgehog with one eye. True story. That only could, or somebody's broke down a hamster to take care of because we didn't want him to use. Yeah, it's always something like that. Always some broken critter come out from the woods, had like half a leg left, you know. An owl or three, it'd be something. Plus the cows and it was always something. It always sort of still is. My heckin' buddy there, I'm hoping he's not the one getting into shenanigans tonight down yonder. I hope not. Oh, they're so cute, but I don't know, there's something about their scent I'm a big fan of. But we've had, man, guinea pigs, let's smell like guinea pigs. I got these two, what, no, I get two that, no, just piggins. Yeah. I was on my way, I think I was getting food for one of the critters, but I'd seen piggins in the window, and somebody turned them in, they couldn't take care of them. Into the pet shop where I worked. And, I didn't work at the pet shop, I worked down the street. I vet coordinating all it, yeah. But I come in to get something. I want to say it was mealworms. I can't remember what I want to eat. And I seen Piggins, and he was orange and black. And it was right near Halloween. And I felt so bad for that guy. And he had such long toenails, and I cut him or took it. And they didn't even, and so, um, anyway, I was like, I'm getting him and I'm gonna name him Boop, right, for the kids for Halloween. And I got him, and I took him home with me. And I took time, I thought, so I was like, please hold him till tomorrow. And I was yeah, so I got Boop. He was supposed to be Boop Pig. Get him? No. This is like, no, this is Piggins. How the fuck, bro? Piggins? So, Piggins, lived out his whole lifespan. He died of a heart attack. It was very quick passing, but he was an elderly fella. But it was so funny to me for years. He'd know what time Bug would have to be up. Um, for school or anything else, but he would start the little pig squeal if you heard him do it. And um, he would make sure Eldest was always awake on time. It was so funny because he'd learned his schedule. And Eldest would always talk to him, chatter with him, and there'd be like squeaking and squealing. He was so happy with it, about everything. But my favorite part is Little would get so fed up because she would sneak out at night and she'd be whispering. That age, because there's a big age difference. She wouldn't want to go to sleep yet. She was in that age of whatever. And Brad's like, no, you gotta go to bed. And this is when I officially put her in her own as well, where it was firm, you gotta stay your own. All this. She would either try to come back to me or she'd try to like get brother to understand. She'd be like, hey, and he'd be like, nah, it's bedtime, bro. You ain't getting me in trouble, right? But Piggins sounded the alarm. So every time he would hear Little move in her room to even start to get up out of bed, he'd start squeaking and give her away. And you'd hear her going, ugh, you know? And I'd be like, yep, ain't you? So. Yeah, it's so funny. That pig gave them both hell for quite a few years. But yeah, it's so close to Halloween. I always loved Halloween. He was orange and black. I was like, oh, good Halloween present. Oh. It depends what you look at. If you're little, the pig would bust her out, and if you're eldest, he helped wake you up. No, but they both love Pickens very much. So, no, I don't know, Jeb. You're back, they're back. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, well, you're lucky you don't have 43 guinea pigs. And also, there's something up there breeding about, like there's ferrets. Because if ferrets don't get to breed, they die. There's something with guinea pigs, too. I can't remember what that was. Not just that they have a whole passel, but I can't remember what it was. But I want to say, because I only have one at a time. So. 8. 8. That's not that many. It doesn't even make a full mini pig. So technically, you could do 8 more. Oh, dear. Anyway, y'all. Fucking Ernest. You know what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna hop off here. I'm gonna go to my bedroom. I'm gonna take Ernesto. and we're gonna stretch out in my king. And Ernesto, instead of laying on the pillow with me like he's clearly wanted to do and demanded this little bit, and he's gonna wake up like a toddler, run on my head, eat my hair on the keyboard to change more functions. My sick self this week cannot figure out, and it's gonna be. I want to thinking about taking one of his stoobles. That way I can be like, hey, and forget the belly full. You'll take it. No kids or pets coming. I don't know. I don't know that I ever really see a day where. I mean, I mean, I can travel and do whatever by myself freely and be happy with it. I don't know, man. I enjoy mine, always have. To where, if, like, they're not with me, like, you know, I feel super icky. You know what I mean? It's like, but I want to share with them. You know what I mean? I feel like leaving them, like I'm leaving them out. So, you know what I mean? I don't want to do that. So, the couple times went and vacation stuff, and the eldest didn't want to go on those particular ones. Man, he was almost grown at the time, and I cried for like an 8-hour fucking drive. Thought I was gonna die. I was calling her. I was like, oh my god, are you okay? She gonna be okay? I know I lived in 4 fridges and a freezer. Are you alright? Are you alive? Are you sure? Do you want me to turn around and come back and get you? Because the fuck way I'll do and play and dig it? Jesus Christ. He'd be like, no, mom. No, mom. No, mom. No. Yeah, I just want to include them, and I don't know, but I also do kind of want to tiki bar now. But also I feel bad. I feel like I wasn't. Yeah, I don't know. I'm weird like that. You know what better place for rattlesnake to be? Thank God he didn't turn on. Everybody been playing musical chairs in our studio, allegedly. Anyway, guys, as you can tell, I got I got a little one over here. Uh, firmly asleep. No, Jabba. Never really had those. I don't know, like I'm one of those like oh, I don't know, cry over everything where it gets. Like mine are type to always be like I don't know, need your mom or whatever but even if they don't, that's fine. I raised them to fly, and they never turn back, and to be able to exist without, you know, but and that's what I want for them is to be able to fly free and live their lives the way they dream and want. And, but I think I always cry either about how wonderful they are, or distances between, or, or returns, or I don't know. Bro, I can break down in tears about crazy stuff. Like Lil and I've been at, obviously at Little's age, lots of momentous things occurring. I'm like, oh God, can we record your voice next week? Just have it. Can we do this or can we do that? You know, can I keep this piece of clothing? And that way, put it in your keepsake. And she'd be like, I'm not free. Like, please, just because can we just put it there? So, yeah. Yeah. It's been a lifetime of happy tears with them. I mean, there were other tears that were terrible and horrible that were concerns my kids if they got I don't know, they're different. This guy's drooling on me now, see? Anyway, you guys, I'm out of here. I'm gonna take this particular baby to bed. Or, I don't know. Hold on. Oh my god, I just woke it up. Do you want to meow? Meow. No. See, I can't even get the cat to do that. Look at that. I hear tell a lot of women tried that. They rarely have takers. Oh, did you create that starling? Those legs. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna take my kitty cat, my handful of hurricane here. Look at those legs. I'm gonna take my littlest hurricane here, and I'm gonna take my snacks. I'm gonna pretend this one's not gonna wake up in 4 seconds, and start shenanigans. And I'm gonna hang out for a little while extra longer. Try to force myself to rest for a bit and chill. Excuse us. We have germs. We don't know what's wrong. Things keep making funny noises. Don't they? You know about the cat? I think I have a raccoon problem. No, no. That in particular sounds a little funny, Let's see if I got a raccoon issue or a coyote issue. Yep. So anyway, uh, I'm thinking we might have the C word. I don't know. But one family member can be sick for weeks, and now Lil Night for days has been gradually getting worse. So I feel like hell, quite frankly. And almost that, your stomach feels like the flu or something, or like it's like your intestines or everything. It's making noises that are not natural to man, and it feels like it's just, I don't know, like you're obviously hungry and but it's so upset, but in a different way than puking, or it's like just pain and hurting and that type of thing. That's what, yeah, it's terrible what's up right now. So, and then of course when I don't feel good, mine isn't just like, oh, you feel bad with whatever's regular. No, I can have like cold or something that kicks my whole ass, and it's like you need to go to blah, blah, and this is really kicking my entire ass. So it's like this whole stomach thing happening from here to there, but nothing. And then it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we think maybe I thought maybe just a cold, and then little woke up sneezing. Like, woke herself up sneezing. I'm like, that's strange. And then her nose started running, and then her stomach started running. Now I was more stopped up than mine ran, I think, yesterday and day before, but it's alternating. And then both of us are like hungry, like, you know what I mean? But every bite you put in, it hurts. It's just sucking. Last night I had warm dinner and stuff, and I think I ended up going with chicken salad and chips, I believe. There for lunch, try to do the same thing with the bland thing, and then she went with a chef salad, and it about killed her. And then we did dinner tonight, and I don't think either one of us were like, nah, bro. Oh, and she had oatmeal and things, so we're craving other things, but the bland stuff, it seems to where it's bad, but still sucking to eat. It's just hurting super bad. And so, I don't know. And because the other family are prior, maybe incubation period, I think it might be the C word. So, also trying to, obviously not go spread anything amok anywhere either. Yeah, I've not had sneezing. She had sneezing. We both had nose stuff. And then my voice is very bad. And whatever it is affecting everything even worse than usual. I struggled hard today to be able to speak. I was like, it just wasn't like no most of the day. No, Jab, my boss not to come in, especially if they think it's a C word. Spread it, because there ain't really anything to be done about it. Or unless you get really bad. You know what I mean? So, I don't think we're at that point, though. If it worsens, Though I'm going to in the next day or two. So, and I asked Lil earlier. She felt today she done. We're waiting to see how the day plays out. Like, mostly. Because I think if we can tolerate and not infect others, especially if something that can't really be controlled, you look at it. Colds like new symptom treatment, same with C. So, if, you know, ain't no use spreading it about it, where if you could hang back and not give it to others who, like myself, could be compromised, but it end up killing them, and I don't want that, you know. So, hanging back a little bit to see what's what. Plus, obviously, it's cool that, and like, it's germ season, bro. You never know what you have during this time of year. It's like the Russian roulette of germ season that we're in currently. Everybody's water coolers like I got flu this week. You got to see. I got the cold. What you got this week, Paul? You know? 'Tis the season, my dudes. Uh, Alright, guys. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go check on Cody versus possible record. I don't know. Something was playing with something, and that was definitely, I believe, at least one of my planner pots being tossed about. Mm, Ernie is not gonna like me when I leave him all cold and lonely for. Oh dear, I've done it now. Just do it listening too quick. I'm sorry, Ernie. I'm gonna feel so bad. You know what I mean? You feel bad when you have to admit. You feel like you're the most terrible being. God, such a sap. Alright. Well, you make like Ernesto. Oh my god. Okay, don't. Don't do that. I startled Ernesto. I can't describe how bad it is suddenly on my side of the screen. Yep, that was my gift for startling Ernesto. Oh boy, that one made my nose start running, my eyes watering a little right. No, there goes the left nostril too. It's bad. Oh yeah, such a tiny, tiny thing. I guess that just always falls into the tiny things, right? Never underestimate how big a tiny thing can be or make a difference. Cause Ernesto just, woo, made a difference in my world. And I guess unclogged the way. It's fine. It's true, Dad. Just that happened. Alright, Ernesto. You stink. I'll take you to the pillows, and then we'll go check on Cody, your record. You guys, have a good night. Watch these streets. The bitches and witches are out everywhere. No lie. They're up to fuck shit, set up shit, more of the same shit around us, certainly. Same shit different night, each other. Like I said, I caught one of them earlier, definitely threat posturing, and the strangest titles to the other one. Though that one is also being built and is a tragedy piece of shit. I can't figure out people are falling for it, but it's fun. Although, if you listen closely, makes sense. Anyway, watch these streets. They're out for, well, blood always, aren't they? One way or the other. Oh, yours, ours, innocence, entertainment only, right, guys? Hotel California filling around here. But, good night from, the littlest hurricane. And, look at them little bites. Aren't they adorable? Say bye-bye. And, I'm gonna talk to you later. And, please, oh my god. Y'all, he's doing a little, oh my gosh. Oh, you know what's happening. You're doing little milk movements and also a little finger kick up. Oh my gosh, she's dreaming. Anyway, guys, as always, please share the DV/Universal Hand Signal for Help. It can and does save lives. From home settings to public, for emergencies, you'd be amazed how many you can save now, let alone one day when tech catches up, call center, and vice versa. So, keep that in mind and do so if you will. And be so kind as to. And forever keep sharing Summer's picture, information, and calling her by her name. And you know my spiel around that, of course. Real info from real journalists, real law enforcement. Not social media, not tragedy events, not the talking head news, entertainment, in depth. Y'all know how to fuck them. Not the bullhorns, JLRs, nobody but LE. Real journalists, investigative ones at that. Now, real feds, their information to share with her. Please rotate out the link for information above her flyer and everything if you share in that manner. And that way maybe hits the right eyes at the right time. Okay. Just keep sharing for as long as it keeps taking. And let's all hope that every second and every minute is the last. I keep hoping. I'm waiting and moment, buddy. Wishing upon whiskers and all. Alright, y'all. You have a good night, good morning, good evening, wherever y'all are. Enjoy the speck, the vast cosmos. Paint a happy tree, happy bird, kick out a good pebble, a lot of good spark. Be a voice. They all change the world around you in lives. Great deal many you may never know or see. The little things are also what make up the biggest of dreams. Yeah.